Did you guys know there's an interstellar object hurtling towards our solar system? That's apparently a new thing, and now, the calculations say it's going to miss Earth, but at this point, come on, let's just quit teasing us, just hit it. Make Earth 2 and 3 out of Earth 1. I'm tired. I slept in and took a nap. My brain is made of soup. You know, I have no idea how this is going to work, but I'm hitting the accept button. Boo wham. What I assume happened is Tracky went online. Or Tracky tried to do a collaborate with Nikki, and I went online at just the wrong time. And Twitch was like, oh. It knocked for you. Twitch, what the fuck? I swear to God, this platform, man. Collab now. Just like that scene from Family Guy where Peter Griffin is a hotel maid and he just barges into the hotel. Fuck. Housekeeping?
Look.
I get involved with lady? Housekeeping? Fuck. I forgot where we were. We just beat, Muley and Moldy. I forget their names. Magni and Modi. There we go. There it is. Kinda. The white background makes it hard to read.
How the blood-soaked Protestant hell did you do that?
Fuck you, that's how.
I love my built-in response with that. So yeah, Atreus is dying again. Fucking Hellsing Ultimate Abridged has so many good sound bites. That's why I stole 1, 2, I think it's 3. Yeah, I think it's 3 I stole. Yeah, because it's the ones for when we miss a cannon in League, which we haven't fucking played in forever, but... And then there's that one, when something just weird happens on stream, like fucking glitching through Minecraft blocks, or League of Legends being League of Legends coded on spaghetti. Spiderman no.wav. Gosh. Hopefully the fireworks don't get too bad. Like the title says, they've already set off like a car alarm, so it's like, oh god. Like, how defective are your fireworks that they're not going high enough to not set off a car alarm?
I don't think the lad's doing too well.
I'm fine. I'll have to wait up.
You're slow, but keep up.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Betray's slowly dying. And then, Modi didn't come back to life, or for whatever reason. Legally a low-grade explosive. Alright, fess up. Who put tannerite in the fireworks? Was it you? Me pointing off in a direction where nobody is. Look right, look left. Peepo leave. That's a horrible idea. The idea of fucking a firework contest. Who can throw their firework the highest? Who can keep all their fingers this 4th of July?
What is this place?
Where someone would bring the day's catch into this port and use that contraption to send some of it directly to the Jarl's main kitchen. The rest was sorted and sold.
There's an exit under the thumb. Find a way across.
That's really neat little idea. Probably an actual thing to happen too.
It's probably a better idea than Tannerite in a fridge. Hans, play the Tannerite in a fridge clip. You know exactly the one I'm talking about. The guy who's standing behind the Y tree and just barely gets missed by the fucking door of the fridge. Yep, Dora mock piss. I love mock piss. I saw my microphone peak, so I'm gonna lower it a bit. Maybe not that much. There we go. Ugh. That's why A, you be very careful with how much Tannerite you use, and B, be careful with how close you are to the thing full of Tannerite you're shooting. Wait, isn't that like also the same deal with radiation? The amount, the time exposed and the distance, kind of like the volume. See, physics is just very related on so many levels. Explosive safety is important, just like radiation safety. Remember, kids, if you see a circle in the snow, don't go near it. A melted circle in the snow, don't go near it. Call the authorities. That may be an abandoned source. Also, don't look up how many abandoned sources there are found per year. It's saddening. And that's not like Broken Arrow I'm talking about. I mean like radiation from medical equipment that just got abandoned. If you want to know more about radiation, Kyle Hill on YouTube. Man has fabulous hair. No. I think somebody dropped an abandoned source on the internet lines and just corrupted all the data. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Still have 24 hours of footage to go through. God damn. But then I gotta make all the thumbnails. We also have to technically render all the God of Wards and then put them into their own videos. Into the one singular video. Please open this. How the hell do I do this again? I think there, no, that's not right. How the fuck do I get this full screen? There we go. Technology. I forget how it works, but it does, so I don't care. That reminds me, I should open Audacity. Win A, because Audacity, the only thing we really open that starts with A. Hey. Hopefully not too many fireworks pop up in my fucking voiceovers. I know at least there's, I forget what, I think it was one of the, Funhouse shorts. I really need to upload that shit, goddammit. I'm probably just gonna upload everything all at once I get all this done, and then just time it all to release once a week. Well, not the shorts, but full videos will be once a week. The shorts will also be once a week. And then I'll just try to keep up with the shorts. Let me up my fan a bit, because I shut my door. Grand archive, one massive upload. Isn't that what I called my fucking VOD channel? I think that's what I called the fucking VOD channel. I think I called it something like that. No, wait, no, I called the VOD channel... Okay, no, that's... I did call it an archive at least. Oh wait, no, now I remember. I call because I think I had on the channels, my brain is stopping. On the main channel, I had VODs on Twitch and I called them something. I think I called them The Source because that's why. Because, well, everything comes from the fucking, everything comes from here, so it's The Source, so VODs. Granted, that channel may become defunct. I'm thinking of multi-streaming, you know.
Back under his palm. We're almost there.
Everything we just did. Climbed around a dead giant, broke a giant falling hammer, fought some bad gods. What do you think Mother would say?
But you have come a long way.
Thanks.
Wholesome. Now we go in here, and that's just a 44-second clip, so that can just be quickly zooped up and desaturated. OBS, I forget if default OBS has their way of doing it. I will be doing it via Stream Elements and their SE Live plugin. If I go over to OBS and go into docs, actually if I go over to the Stream Elements tabs and go into their docs, yeah, there's the Stream Elements multi-streaming. I just log into all the accounts on here. The best part from what I've seen of the multi-streaming from Stream Elements is that it will let you, that when you hit your go live button, it then brings up all the platforms in one window, so you can then set your title and your game and all that in one go, so you're not juggling all the different websites. And it also lets you do YouTube horizontal and vertical, but you need a separate canvas, and that's also built in. But I will not be doing vertical streams because fuck that. I go through YouTube Shorts, which is the vertical thing, and I've yet to see like a stream. I don't know if I don't really see. Just like I don't ever see a vertical. Granted, I don't even usually see a YouTube stream unless it's from somebody I'm already subscribed to on YouTube. Oh, you can stream to TikTok on using it too, but you need to actually get a TikTok key because TikTok is still kind of gated with doing that. Nobody watches my shit on TikTok, yet I'll get at least a few hundred views on YouTube, which is weird. Algorithms.
Another one here.
Ah, you know this one, don't you?
It's Tom, the giant stone base. Is he building a wall around Jotunheim?
It was to be his masterwork. He only wanted to protect his people.
Too bad the first part got burned.
I prefer the last panel was burned. Such a senseless pity.
That also reminds me I need to upload all the fun houses to TikTok as well, but yeah, TikTok does have scheduling. I'll just forget it fucking exists half the time. It's just so, like, really, no views. No views. Meanwhile, old shit just keeps constantly getting likes. Like, the most popular TikTok I have does still just get a like every now and then. Just like, why are you still showing this to people? How is it still getting views? What the fuck? It was just a Minecraft glitch. I just broke the laws of equivalent exchange.
This place, it feels like a prison.
That would explain the hefty magical lock on the outside. You're
But
right.
it's more than that. I have this feeling, like something's waiting for us down here.
You have a knack for ominous statements, lad.
What kind of something?
I'm not sure. Something powerful.
Whatever you feel, boy. We will handle it. We have come this far, yes?
Yes, Father.
If we can't handle it, I'll respond and we'll deal with this later.
And this is 37 seconds. Why the hell does my jaw hurt? I have not been talking at all today. What the fuck? The human body is a mystery and I hate it. Anything just wearing shreds of clothing like that?
Imprisoned. Valkyrie. She actually did it.
A Valkyrie? But I thought they were just spirits.
Take caution, lads. A Valkyrie in the flesh. I can't think of a more formidable opponent.
She does not attack.
Does she even know we're here?
Odin does not get to see this fight.
Small off.
I think she knows we're here now.
It's Gunner. Ready.
Alright, Gunner. Hans, give me a picture of Trekky's dog, Gunner. Alright, we could totally talk through here. Yeah, 10 minutes. Is there anything to even talk about? Well, we can talk about the concept of... we could probably just say, well, Atreus is dying, unfortunately. Hooray, Gunner! Atreus is dying. It's weird how...
No.
Atreus is slowly dying, and we're just mildly worried about... how we actually killed... Who? Modi? Was it Modi?
Try to take the blade, Freya.
You killed Maggie.
Magni, damn it. Yeah, because some of these are just little lore bits and build-ups. So, yeah, just, well, Atreus is dying. Also, weird how... You know, I need to look that up. Because I don't know God of War lore. No, that was MatPat. MatPat's now a politician. Minor jokes, but also true. Granted, I think the correct term is like political activist. Granted, I like to see him do that. That's awesome, but... A content lobbyist. That's the funny way to put it. You know what? I'm gonna give you one of these because, like, what? Where is it?
The fuck does that even mean?
That's my response to whatever the fuck you just typed. Why is this just my head? The inside of my head at times. The screech! Why do I feel like 2 hours on a pot roast isn't long enough for a pot roast? Oh boy, Dairy Queen. Why call NASA? Why not ICE? That's a terrible joke, but I'm sticking to it. Face. Also, once again, fucking Hellsing Ultimate just enters my brain because whenever somebody mentions Dairy Queen, I just imagine this the scene where they found out Alucard covered fuck, what's her name? Integra's father's antique car in goat blood and rammed it into a Dairy Queen. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so Atreus is dying. Magni didn't come back to life. That's suspicious. Do these Valkyries have something to do with it? Maybe, maybe not. And oh god, we gotta fight the Valkyries. Alright. Well, Atreus is dying. Yet again, unfortunately. And, well, Magni? I think, was it Magni or Modi? I forget at this point, and nor do I care. Either way. Didn't come back to life, which is weird. For some reason. I don't know Norse lore too well. Either way. Well, maybe the Valkyries have something to do with it. I know they have something to do with the afterlife. Let's ask them. Nope, they're trying to kick our ass. Fuck. That works. Just the quick ending of fuck. Kratos burned the pot roast. Let me review this audio. There's one breath I need to take out. That's mainly what I'm doing in Audacity, taking out the inhales and the needless pauses. Some pauses are good for effect. Come on. I have a small clip. There we go. I had a small clip on Audacity, and I can only select something with the hand. No, it was giving me a flicker of the hand. File, export, not in that folder, that's the Funhouse folder. You know, without context, Funhouse folder just sounds like it's a folder for porn. Like a disguised folder for porn. It's not. It's the fucking Minecraft SMP I'm a part of. I'm just gonna call this audio Val. Just call it Val. No, not the Minecraft porn folder. What the fuck? Who added circles to Minecraft? Oh, hey. There we go. Take me to the file location for that. Lucky porn, dear god. Hans, get the clip of the sheep and the end rod. Which one? There's like 6 million. Just pick one. Why is this in here? The fuck? Why is there a video in here? Oh, wait, I probably... Yeah, that was an intro. That was a intro, that's why that video clip is in that folder. Because for some reason, I used a OBS clip instead of just using Audacity. The fact that there's only one is what's confusing. I still have so much work to do on the server. Granted, it's my fault for just, putting too much work on myself, but that's just how we work around here for shit, man. Fuck you. That's another car alarm. Car alarm number 2, chat. Because I think I'm about out of some materials. I need more materials, so I gotta go mining. But I have the create mod, so I think, the last thing I did on the server... Oh. Did I edit that one? I forget. I'll check later. I forget if I edited the last time I was on, which was yesterday. I don't think I did. But I need to go mining, but I have create, so I'm going to just make a giant drill and just drill east, because like I believe I'm the farthest base east. Everybody is west to me on the server. So it should be safe to just drill east as far as I can go, really. The fun part is getting back after going drilling. And then I need to, I do have the outlines for all the little buildings. But I need the power station, the factory, the greenhouse, the bakery, and the administration building. Like, I have a lot of ideas. And then I need the research outpost on the volcano to the south and the little path I'm going to build towards it. And then I need to clear out the ancient city and do something there. And a puzzle box over where everybody else is. But that's going to take forever.
Valkyries wins all, Jesus.
You freed me from my corrupted form. You have my eternal gratitude. But my sisters remain trapped as I was. Take my help. Find them. Free them. The fate of the Valkyries rests on your shoulders.
The fate of the Valkyries.
Sounds pretty important.
That's putting it mildly, lad.
What do you know of them?
A fair question, and yet not one easily answered. I know more than most, but much of their history is veiled in secrecy. My own experience with the Valkyries ends with my imprisonment.
You are avoiding the question, Ed.
As I said, brother, it's complicated. I don't know why or how they become such wretched creatures, but perhaps we can free more of them.
You want us to find more of those things?
The fate of the Valkyries, lad. A more worthy endeavor there is not.
It will be dangerous.
Well, that hasn't stopped before, eh? That's the spirit.
Spoilers, the fucking Mimir fucked one of the Valkyries, more or less. They dated. I don't know if they fucked, but they at least dated.
Well, that certainly is something. And we can't go any deeper because there's no way across here. So that was the main thing of this quiz. Sweet. Legendary quiz. Alright. Maple Rock. Guys.
What now then? Maybe Freya will have a look at the boy.
No, I feel better now. I just needed to catch my breath. Where do we go next?
Well, now that we've got the Giant's Chisel, we need to learn the travel route to Jotunheim, so we can carve it into that special gateway atop the peak and open realm travel to the land of the Giants.
You don't know it?
Oh, that's no. But the Serpent did mention that the Giants had entrusted that secret to Tyr.
Isn't Tyr dead?
Aye, but his hidden vault is very much in reach. The doors are beneath his temple, submerged in a lake for generations until our snake friend shifted his weight. There we shall find the fabled Black Rune of Jotunheim.
I just need to catch my breath, sir. Actually, no, wait. Boy, you were coughing up blood. That requires more than catching your breath. Why do I have a guess on what you're going to say next. Data boy. Yep, there we go. There was apparently a new God of War game coming out. I think it was more like a spin-off rather than like a continuation of the story. Because it was supposed to be like a fucking Metroidvania of types. But it got delayed, I think. I forget if it was delayed or cancelled. God of War 6 pot of roast. That's 3. I think that's the same car alarm from number 2. God damn it, man. What the fuck? Give it up for car alarm number 3, everybody.
I still can't believe his son would kill his own father. That's crazy.
Yeah, crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And well, rats make me crazy. Yeah, like I said last stream, I was reminded of that copy pasta, and now it's stuck in my head again.
Only got one side of the story. Oh my god, but come on. His own father? I mean, I get angry at you sometimes, but...
Do you?
I mean, sometimes, yeah. A little. But I've never stabbed you in the back.
No. I imagine not.
This clown really didn't want anyone coming in. How are we supposed to get through?
There must be a way to lift the gate.
Maybe with the big water wheel.
My thought as well.
Alright.
Pot
Alright,
roast.
let's go.
Pot roast makes me crazy. I was a pot roast once. What? Look, drugs do weird things to you, man. Huh? You haven't done enough drugs to say that? You don't know me. I am you! You see, this is why they put me in the rubber room with the rats. I'm imagining somebody going into a psychic... going on a psychotic rampage over a pot roast. Too bad that wasn't a pot roast. That was just a brick they found in the yard. That's why they're missing about 8 teeth. Did I? Yes. Keep forgetting if I do or not. Bleh. You know, I just heard a car door shut, and I have no proof. I don't see any police lights, so I'm just imagining a cop walking up to where the people setting off fireworks are setting off car alarms. It's like, what's going on here? And then somebody's just trying to light a Roman candle.
What?
When?
Oh, I guess sometimes don't think I can do something, but I can.
It is not always easy to know what.
It's okay, I get it. I'm little. Where's the Whetstone, I wonder?
He's things.
Atreus realized what he has said, and maybe realize that Kratos knows something, so fuck. He's suspicious. I don't think he cares, especially with what we know later. Did I? Yes. Okay. Yeah, we still got a good amount of clips to go. The fucking tiny bit here is the amount of stream we had before the stream crashed, because NVIDIA. I'm just glad it seems like they fixed that. As the stream then crashes, I need like a hotkey just to go to a fucking... a Twitch error without a stinger transition. This just reminds me of the time I put a blue screen of death in one of my videos. I forget what the context was, but I just remember doing it.
Let me guess, a fight's not to break out.
It was even like an old school, no, wait, it was the old school. Or was it the frowny face? You know what? I forget too much. Next.
This is the sun.
That ghost stone? How do you know?
The sigil. It matches the dagger we found in his father's back. He stood his ground, but it was not enough.
He betrayed him.
Betrayal against betrayal. My guess, the young one muttering his dad and stood well with the others.
He saw himself ready to lead. It cost him his life.
I guess.
Look there, lad, by his feet.
The Whetstone!
Yes, they used it to smash his face in.
They did? Ew.
Bender's not gonna be happy about that. I know there's a fight coming.
Yeah, Sindri isn't going to like that. That thing's covered in blood. Dried blood.
I wonder why they left this Whetstone behind.
Sure,
They said he wants
maybe.
it. It must be really useful.
Well, I think it's a very specific priorities. If it's not shiny and you can't eat or drink it, may as well use it as a blood object.
Yep.
Yeah.
How do we get over there?
How the hell have 40 minutes already passed? It feels like 15.
There's a scroll here. It belongs to the sun. Wow, this goes on and on. Father, forgive me. Filled with
On and on and on and on and on and on and on. And on and on and on and on and on and on and on.
Maybe we should bring this to his father. Back in the store.
That's one of the dog over here.
Do 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 do. Woo. I really should do that for an April Fool's video. Just fucking rats make me crazy, but over like some gameplay or something. I don't know. It's July. I have what? How many months? A lot? I don't know. Math is hard. I don't feel like doing it.
You didn't happen to find a whetstone, perchance?
We found your whetstone.
Oh, wonderful! This staining is unusual.
The Reavers used it to smash another river's facing.
Oh, wonderful. Here, for your trouble.
River, look, purchase
I can't wait
activation
to test
first.
out the new whetstone. It may not look like much, but it's practically humming with magic. I needed a new one after my brother borrowed the last one. I saw him spit on it. It's a little bit up, he said. I didn't ask for it back.
You didn't need that for anything other than the fact that Brock spit on it. Sindri, just wash it. You think for a germaphobe, he'd learn how to wash something. Or if they know what soap is. Maybe we just need to teach Sindri what soap is.
Wow, it's like there was an entire city under the water.
Hi, lad. A forgotten city.
What was it called?
Well, a forgotten.
So obvious, yet still just mildly funny.
You know, I just realized how technically toxic the automatic Twitch collab together thing was that happened when Tracky joined the chat. Because if Twitch is doing that, I feel like it devalues friendship between streamers a bit. Like, oh, everything that you just can't be in somebody else's chat. Like, what the fuck? I think you know what I'm getting at with that. More business over friendship type deal. Ugh.
What are you fools doing back here? Come to peel for my boots and small clothes.
We found your son. He was betrayed too. And we found part of his journal. It sounded like he regretted killing you.
Fat lot of good that does me.
How'd he go out? Did I fight him? We found 4 corpses near his. They were decapitated.
Vendrick always did keep his sword nice and sharp. Unless it was picked up from me. He's a backstabbing bastard, but no one isn't the hardest. Let's be at ease. Thanks.
We
You
did a good
shot.
thing.
All this
So glad
stuff.
we're back there.
That thief did not deserve the piece you gave him.
Maybe so. Still, it feels good to help people. Even the dead ones.
So much like your mother.
Awesome. No, that's just a 2-minute clip. Have to find a good talking point after that quest line, but oh well. Hey, maybe we have one right here. 4 minutes, it'll work probably.
Well, you gentlemen certainly know how to get around. I know I've been up the mountain for a while now, but since when do the dead not stay dead? A little resurrection among friends is one thing, I can hardly complain. But it's hell itself that's shambling into my dart.
Freya said the world was out of balance. That somebody meddled with the forces.
Well, that's plain to see. And Odin is the king of meddlers. I shudder to think we get to cause this. Perhaps involves the Valkyries. I'd be playing a dangerous game indeed.
Considering a few of them are locked up, I think all of them technically.
Few of them, all of them. That makes me wonder where they kept Sigrid. I think that's the Queen Valkyrie's name, Sigrid. Because you can only fight Sigrid after you get all the eight Valkyrie helms to the circle area, the throne room, or whatever the fuck it was called. But then she comes out of a rift tear. A tear in the realms. So, like, where are they keeping her? And, like, why do... Whatever. It's probably just gameplay mechanics. I'm not fucking... Soup.
Okay, I know I saw something.
I saw too.
Ray did say the Jotunheim realm tower was missing from the lake. But maybe only kind of?
Very strange indeed.
Okay.
Very strange indeed. Alright, let's zoom out and catch my bearings here. So we did that. And now we have a quest to save the Valkyries, but first let's go get that whetstone. And I did the thing again. God damn it. I blame Da Vinci. Leonardo da Vinci? No, Dave Da Vinci. First, the whetstone quest, where the son actually just regrets his actions. I can't blame him for that, especially since he died. Also, Sindri, learn what soap is and wash something. And the tower is still there. But how do we get to it? Alright, delete this on Audacity. Well, now we have a quest to save the Valkyries. Fucking Odin, why you gotta do this shit? But first, we gotta go get that whetstone for Sindri. Also, Sindri, just learn what soap is. Does he know what soap is? I feel like he doesn't, otherwise he would've just washed it. But, oh well. And then, well, we learned the Jotunheim... You know what? I'm keeping that in. The tower is still there, it's just not. Wibbly wobbly space bullshit. You ever just want to take an improv class, but then realize... I don't know what I realized. This is why I don't take an improv class, because my brain will drop something at a fucking second. Split and split. Left. Just the pause and then wibbly wobbly space bullshit. Where is it? Here it is. Ugh. Yeah, that was just, if we listen to this, that's...
The entrance to Tyr's vault is at the bottom of these stairs. Whenever you decide it's time to go after the Black Rune, yeah?
That's just him, it's just the, hey, the main quest. Don't forget the main quest. Don't think the game's over just because you did all the side quests you could do. There's still the main quest. Won't really matter, because I think all that is contained in... Yeah, just the ramping down, so it should be understandable, at least somewhat. You know those weird sounds? Okay, no, those are distant fireworks. Like the ones that... Not really sparkly after they explode, but more like the secondary explosions after the primary explosion. I fact that you can identify fireworks by ear.
So we get to the mountain. We have to go through Vanaheim, right?
No. That's not Vanaheim. That's the Vanaheim Tower. And both sides of it are still in Midgard.
Oh, yeah? And why is the bridge always going to Vanaheim when we come back to Midgard?
Look, would you rather it didn't? Does your life want a lack of time spent bridge pushing? No? All right then.
Did we go to Vanaheim in the... No, we didn't, because I think that's one of the ones that's locked by Odin. That's their way of just... Like, the realms exist, they can't, like, say the realms don't exist. They do. They just lock them off because Odin does magical bullshit. We really gotta play Ragnarok. What's my games list? Right, because we gotta play... Persona 5, because Sync gifted it to us. What were we going to do after Persona? Were we going to go immediately into Ragnarok? Or was there something else I wanted to do? Do I have Ender, I do have Ender Magnolia. I would rather go into Ender Magnolia. But why do I have 10... Oh, right, I have 10 cents in my Steam because of the Steam summer sale, and I sold the cards I got from buying other games. Why do I keep adding games to the list, even though I have too much shit I don't play enough? I added more shit to the need to finish for stream category, but we don't... Oh, fuck.
So, Odin wants to go where he can't reach. Are you saying he's trying to get to Jotunheim too?
Aye, it ranks among his foremost obsessions.
But that doesn't make any sense from here.
Oh, when did I stop making sense? You see that?
You're saying Baldur tracked us down to find where we can organize it back in the history.
That is sweet. Yes, looking forward to setting up. Oh?
What was that? What the hell? Oh, that's like a, particle effect, just getting right in front of the camera. Okay.
When did I stop making sense?
Did you see that?
You're saying Baldur tracked us down to find where Jotunheim. That was before we knew Jotunheim was where we needed to go. That's crazy.
Except for one thing. You are headed for Jotunheim, so he was right.
I'm so confused.
Well then, really you've been listening.
I'm confused. Yep, that's how time travel works. I wonder if there's a timeline where I actually get popular streaming and then can actually play a lot more of the games in my library, and then I run out of games in the library to play. Because at this rate, we're not going to, like, even if I stream for the rest of my life, we're not going to make it through that list, especially if I keep adding to it.
I hope.
Okay, no. Tell me again how Odin knew we were going to Jotunheim before we did.
Odin is extremely clever. He's nearly as clever as he thinks he is. But he's a collector of prophecies. If it's about the future, he adds it to his collection. Helps him style himself as all-seeing and all-knowing. But of course, the idea is control. Control of the future. Control of his fate. He control every realm of every land in every world if he could. Every potential pocket of resistance, he seeks to eliminate. Even if you've never posed a threat before, he may think one day you might. So you see, it's not important how he knew before you did. It's important that he was right.
Make enough shits in the dark and he'll eventually find something.
What the fuck does that even mean? Oh god, this is a 24-minute clip. Wait, is there anything... Do we just spend the rest of the time in Muspelheim? We do just spend the rest of the time in Muspelheim, alright. So I think, because I have to do an outro. So I think start with... Nope, the fireworks are going again. I think start with... What the fuck did I just say there? Regardless, yeah, time travel and shit makes everything weird. So, yeah, I don't understand any of this either. Either way, enjoy me failing. Enjoy Muspelheim? What the fuck did I say there? Look, I can't even explain myself sometimes. Either way, also, yes, this is why time travel, prophecies, and all that type of bullshit is just very confusing, because, like, When did he know? When did he not? And like what? Like how many times do you have to be wrong to be right with all this shit? You know what? I don't know. I don't care. Enjoy these in real time. 24 minutes of me just doing Muspelheim for the fact of just doing Muspelheim. I didn't even know there was a Valkyrie at the end of this until a lot later. But that's going to be the end of episode. Was this 5? Yeah, 5. And I hope you've enjoyed. And until next time, bye bye. Didn't mention it was stream 5, but that doesn't matter. The streams are lining up so far, but I think it matters if I introduce it with the stream number. I don't really need to outro-duce it. Just outro it with the stream number. That is a extremely quick inhale. Just like a panic. Fuck. Dying. Always. Because that's how the human condition works. Because of telomeres or something. Yep, there's another. Oh, that was a sparkler. Yeah, file. Export. Stream 5 end. Okay. Where's my folder? Here's my folder. Where am I? My brain just kind of stopped. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Either. Do this for the outro. But I don't need to unspeed this for the outro. It's fine as is. Alright, that is episode number 5. Cut. Episode 5. Yep. Yep, there we go. Paste. I'm going to create a new timeline and call it Ep6. Create. Go back to episode 5. Grab all these. Bring them down. Nope, nope, nope. To the right. There we go. 0. Mute that track. Delete Epi. Speaking is hard, and I hate it. Turn this to like 33, that works. And create. Alright. And as it creates the subtitles, I'm going to go look at Reddit and see if there's anything funny I can relay to you without showing my screen, because I do not. I don't trust Reddit to not just randomly show penis. Or boobs. Or ass, or anything else that could get me banned, you know? Why, are you sub to those Reddits? No. I just don't trust Reddit. At least not on this account. If I go that bald naturally by the age of 30, I'll shave it. As much as I like my long hair, I'll take bald over balding. Granted, I'm keeping the last bit of my hair. Apparently somebody's industrial freezer at a supermarket is fucked to the point of they gotta wedge a spatula between the latch and the actual door part of the latch to make sure it doesn't open itself. Publicly traded companies. Oh, hey, it says an ad will start in a minute. Let's see if it actually does that. Oh, that's how that works. People send something to a random address from Amazon and then give the product reviews even though somebody didn't actually buy that product, and that's what that. Some guy got like all yellow Uno cards, but they're not really Uno cards, they're Ono cards. That is something Diogenes would do. Socrates watching Diogenes piss himself to prove a point. Yeah, sounds about right. The image is just a guy with that's slightly walled-eyed stare, but it's just flat face, like fuck. You know, like minus_minus type energy. Ad should be here in like 5 seconds. Oh, well, I'm a liar. Alright, sweet. 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 Also, while I still have Reddit up, Blizzard is giving up on its Warcraft mobile game amid layoffs. Blizzard was working on a Warcraft mobile game? Why do I just imagine it's American Gacha? That's Audacity, not DaVinci. Oops, all orcs. Orcs is a race in Warcraft, right? I think it is. Honestly, don't know. So welcome to streaming episode number 6 of my time with God of War current year. God of War, the one before Ragnarok. Where we fuck about in Muspelheim for a while. These rings sucked. And then it's... What do we do?
Come here. What else did the serpent tell you we saw? Kind of sounded important. Wow. I can't believe we're setting foot in Tyr's vault.
And then it's just back to the main quest. Alright. Where we fuck around in real time for about an hour. In, Oh, this one... Yeah, this one could be condensed. I don't know about the next one into this. Welcome to stream 7.5. That's, that may be what happened here. I can't tell. Okay, no, that's actually a stream end. Okay. That's not a crash. This, I think, is a crash. Yeah, that's a stream crash there, so yeah. I don't know. What I'll probably do is skip the voiceover for this starting section and the outro section, and then see how this condenses down and do a bit of math. And we'll just see how that all pans out. This... Fuck. And then that's the end. And we are at 21 hours of footage we gotta do. Alright. So, streaming episode number 6. Where we fuck around in Muspelheim for a bit. For an hour. Fuck the rings. Not the movie. Actually, fuck that movie. No. I've never seen The Ring. Granted, like, memes, I guess. That's about it. Twitch? Or Stream Elements. I don't know who's lying to me. I just ran 3 minutes of ad. What do you mean pre-rolls are enabled? I hate it here. I'm gonna assume Stream Elements is just being delayed. This is your flashing lights warning, and hello and welcome to streaming episode number 6 of my time with God of War, the one before Ragnarok, where we just for about an hour of real world time fuck around in Muspelheim some more. Also, fuck the ring challenge. You know, the one where you gotta kill the enemies in the ring, but like wave 3 keeps moving. Yeah, fuck that one. That one's terrible. That was a bad decision and poorly coded. But then we're just back to the main quest, so enjoy the fast forward, and I'll see you when it's time for a plot review or whatever I call this. I don't know anymore. Bye. I should probably switch that to audio. Oh, that did not feel good. Oh yeah, I also need to just shove everything into the bin. File, export, stream 6 start. The starts and ends are like the only thing I have like a pattern for naming. Alright. Well, this can just go. Change speed 800 because this one's just fucked. Because we crash about. And then this one is the one, yeah. Change speed to 800, go back up. Just doesn't look like it because it's so small. Annoying and stupid.
Amir, what else did the serpent tell you when you spoke? That sounded important.
I'm sure it's nothing. He just said the voice seemed familiar to him.
Me? That's impossible.
Though I quite agree. Unless, perhaps, he refers to something yet to be. It is said that when Jormungandr and Thor battle at Ragnarok, their clash so violently shakes the tree of life that it splinters, casting the serpent backward through time, even before his own birth.
What?
That is madness.
Well, I did say not to concern yourself.
Time trial. Also, this is where the audio gets fucked because we came back to streaming. Because we got our new PC and fuck that. That shouldn't impact anything in editing besides the auto captions, which I review those anyways, so.
Amir, do you know why there are no more giants left in Midgard? I mean, not counting the serpent from the future.
Well, they did not take me into their confidence about that, Odin's convictions to the contrary. But I know this. If I'd spent the better part of 60 winters seeing my best of Frankus cut down by Thor and that damn hammer, I might very well go home to lick my wounds. It's too bad. I was fond of every giant I ever met.
So that's why they destroyed the bridges to Jotunheim, so the Aesir can follow. And is that why there's no tower on the lake?
I doubt it's a coincidence.
Do you think we'll get to Jotunheim? We might find giants there?
Anything's possible.
Wow, I can't believe we're sending Flint to your vault.
Wait, did I just not? Yep, I just did not. Did I not do it here? Nope, I didn't do it there either. Brain is failing me. Granted, it's been failing me for the last at least 18 years. So since you were 9? Yeah, probably about there, if not sooner. What the fuck?
Another, wow, I can't believe we're sending Flint to your vault. Another one of these. It's Tyr, but the middle panel is missing. Wait, I thought Tyr was a god, not a giant.
Ah, but he was loved by everyone, including the giants. Other than me, he was the only one they gifted with their special sight. Hey, I wonder if the giants left a triptych about me somewhere too.
Go ahead.
Actually, come on, let me show you how to do this.
That is not
You
necessary.
taught me so much. Let me teach you something.
Atreus,
Come on, you already speak it. Learning to read won't be that hard.
I know how to read, boy. Just not this tongue.
You're halfway there right now. Okay, so the rings represent a lot of different things. Some gods, some animals.
Wait.
Oh, am I going too fast? Sorry.
Not that. You smell something.
Yeah, I do. Smells like
Mead. Alcohol. Why were they drinking Valhalla?
rain?
I was wrong.
You ruined everything. Learn that fucking hammer. But now, everyone's gonna think I only got it. Because Magnus got it. It'll be a joke. But if I kill you, no one's gonna laugh at me. Oh, are you dumb? Now you bought this too. Or did you get it from your mum? She's stupid and ugly.
Shut up! No, anything about my mother.
Oh, that's true. But I'm gonna get to know you really well. You're gonna be my new brother. Right after I finish killing your father. Whoops. I think I broke him. Speak with my name! That'll do it. Where's the buttons?
Go ahead.
Actually, come on. Let me show you how.
May just make some executive decisions here.
Go ahead.
Actually, come on. Let me show you how to read this.
I know you may. Doesn't count.
That was this guy. Yeah.
No, wait.
I'm gonna move this one down, unlink, relink, delete that audio. Just take that part of me being an idiot.
Oops. I think I broke him. Stay back.
It seems.
This isn't over! Brother, the boy. Please.
Oh, yeah, we can't stop. I don't know if I can stop.
You have to get the flare quickly. There's no other way.
I guess just stop on my screen now. Thanks. Thanks, game.
Also, my audio is just worse in this, damn, now I really wish I had just actually backed up my OBS settings. Oh well. Can't change the past, it's set in stone. That's why regret is so powerful.
Odin's eye is on you, brother. Especially now that you've taken to killing his kin. His wife is a blind spot for him. This is our smartest move. And if anyone can heal him, it's her.
What is happening to him?
I've seen in mortals that some conflict of the mind expresses itself as an ailment of the body. Never by God. But a God believing himself mortal. I can only imagine. We're almost there.
Bitches. Ow. What I may do for this one and the next one, because the audio's fucked, is just not do captions for what I'm saying in the actual these.
Somebody just called the serpent.
The fever burns harder. He is shaking.
It's serious. We must hurry.
Freyja! Open the door! We need your help! Why do you hear me? It is urgent!
I'm still a god, go away!
The boy is falling ill! Freyja! He's ill.
Inside. This is no ordinary illness. The boy's true nature, your true nature, fights within him.
I take this to him. You with me?
Of course. There's a rare ingredient found only in Helheim. The keeper that protects the bridge of the damned. I need its heart.
Who?
The realm of the dead. Do you know it?
What is one?
It is a land of unyielding cold. Fires cannot burn there, and no magic in all the 9 realms can create a blaze. As for the dead, your frost axe will be useless. You'll need to find something else.
Then I must return home. Think of the past I swore and stay buried.
Who you were before, it doesn't matter. This boy is not your past, he is your son. And he needs his father. This rune opens the bridge to Helheim. When you are there, do not under any circumstances cross the bridge of the damned. There is no road back. Understand?
What?
Emily, we must hurry. Through my garden there's a path leading to my boat. Take it. Return home. Dig up your past. Do whatever you need to do. Just bring me back the bridgekeeper's heart. And your son may survive. Now.
Freya. Last we spoke, I was...
No. You are right to distrust the word of a god. No need to explain. Not to me enough for that. I will keep him safe. As a mother's promise.
He's breaking the house. Let's go. Helheim of all places. You all right, brother?
I will do what I must. Leave me be.
We're going to hell! Michigan? No. Like actual hell. Oh, god damn it. I don't think there's much we're talking. It's just Kratos silently contemplating, and then... there she is.
Athena.
have a good plot? I think we should, yeah, because there's no good point to actually recap, because we still have to get the blades in this one, but this one's only like 3 minutes, and it doesn't feel right. Fucking Brock's face. I'm gonna grab that still. Maybe we can do something with Brock's face and then thumbnail later. So yeah, I think we do this one. Actually, no, it's this one because that's yeah. So we'll do a talking head segment there. Well, we've been to hell and back. All right, so this is zoom back in. So now this is literally just all fluff. Not really fluff, it is important, but it's just us traveling to the house. And fighting whatever comes our way in the meantime. What if you mixed Caramel Dancing with Cotton Eye Joe? Why was the button not pressed? God damn it, man. I click the button and the game, Da Vinci's like, no you didn't. What do you mean, no I didn't? Stop gaslighting me. And once again, I've never played God of War before this, so I have no idea what any of this means.
There's nowhere you can hide, Spartan. Put as much distance between you and the truth as you want. It changes nothing. Pretend to be everything you are not. Teacher, husband, father. But there is one unavoidable truth you will never escape. You cannot change. You will always be a monster.
I know. But I am your monster no longer.
Oh my...
It's a bit too dark for thumbnail material.
Oh wait, hold on. Let's see what those blades can do.
Let's see what those blades can do. Immediately does not use the blades. I wanted to say, I haven't heard a firework in a while. And I just imagined a firework being lit right on the street where I live. Just giant explosion. You know, I haven't heard a firework in a while. Boom. There it is.
Well, I'm pretty sure you weren't talking to me back there. Anything you'd like to get off your chest, brother? I can assure you I'm unsurpassed in keeping confidences. Well, you know where to find me. And for the record, I'd already guessed you were Greek. But Athena, dead giveaway.
Just on that interaction, I can see why.
Hey, you Greek and foreign magic.
Sweet man is leathers.
What are those?
What are those? Those are my blades.
Never seen one. It's gotta be a family heirloom. No. Nor will it ever be. Son, my brother and me created me own lair for the big idiots. I know from quality. And them special. Hey, here's a little turd. He was fallen ill. No. What happened? He's here? No. The fault is mine. And my responsibility to make it right. No. We all gotta take responsibility sometime. Well, say, what can I do to help? I can do things. When I should tag along? No. You will work here. It's enough. All right. So where are you off to in such a hurry? The realm of the dead. Helheim? Shit, this is serious. I'll be keeping my eye on you. Don't worry, kids are tough. When I was his age, I took my own head clean off. And I'm none the worse for wear.
How do you get back on? It's like...
Yeah, it's just so, my audio is just so compressed, and I don't know what happened. I don't know if I actually ever fixed it. Technology, it's stupid and I hate it. Next question, please. Ugh.
Now that the Freya's given you the travel ring to Helheim, it should be unlocked on the table. Helheim.
Oh. Oh, you just being a dick.
It's done. We're really on to it.
We're going to hell. Fucking Brock. I can do things. Such as disappearing. Disappears.
I'll be watching your back.
Thanks, Brock.
Let me take this moment to tell you that what you're about to do is absolutely insane. Odin can survive. So, those blades work.
This is the bridge Freya spoke of.
We all were still on the realm travel bridge, but after the Bridge of the Damned, the dead use it to cross into their permanent home, the city of Helheim. The bridge keeper reminds of mission. He's the one we want. Just follow this bridge. Should lead us straight to him. You know, I really hope never to see this place again.
Circus afro polka dot afro circus polka dot afros. I think you said that like out of tune or something. I don't know, man.
Oh, this is all wrong. Only the newly dead should be here. There's too many. The gate must be closed, and if the gate's closed, then it's true. Hell's full up. Without the Valkyrie to stop and pull them, hell is overwhelmed.
When we killed the Reavers near my home, they came here. How did they return so quickly?
Time doesn't move the same between all realms, especially where the spirit realm is concerned.
Like the light of Alfheim.
The opposite, in fact. The Lake of Souls feels faster than Alfheim time, but hell is much slower than Midgard. Sorry, I'm sure that's confusing.
We will be back to my son all the sooner. That is good.
And you a quick study. The Lake of Souls feels faster than Alfheim time, but hell is much slower than Midgard.
I'm trying to understand because hell is slower than Midgard, but wouldn't it have to be faster for them to return very quickly because of processing? I don't know, man. Time travel is fucked. As I always say, don't mess with the timeline, you're not qualified. That's literally the lore of this character a bit. Don't... They're like, do you know if your ends justify your means? Do you know what ends you are marching towards? Because as humans, we really don't. We just have the best intentions, really.
This Valhalla is within hell.
Oh, no. Valhalla is part of Asgard. Only the worthy dead go there. The warriors who die in glorious combat. Hell is for those who die in dishonor.
Criminals.
Aye, and those dead of disease, mishap, age.
It is dishonorable to grow old.
Well, never too late to go out fighting, I suppose.
Just throw your medicine bottle at your healthcare worker before you croak. You'll be fine.
will killing the Bridgekeeper help the dead leave Midgard?
I don't expect it will. And I don't suppose it will make things any worse either. It'll be one less obstacle for the living to reach the inner sanctum of Helheim. Who'd be mad enough to go there?
Us. God.
The Bridge of the Damned. And there's the Keeper, making sure the dead are really dead.
What is that he holds?
That totem contains a powerful source of magical energy, the very power of Helheim itself. And what you want is his heart. Just take it and we can leave.
How?
Start some trouble. You can do that, right?
What is that?
Now, let's not mention the giant fucking bird. Oh, excuse me. Well. Was this, yeah, so we have this, and then that, and then we can, do a recap here.
Nice. Now give me your heart. Now the heart, brother. You'll have to get your hands dirty.
I thought you got that out in one piece. Quick, put Luffy on the screen. Bird in the background.
I have the heart. I need nothing more.
You're set. Found a link here, right?
Kratos. Zeus.
Zeus?
My father.
Your father was this? Well, that explains a lot.
What is that place?
Never go there. Understand?
How is he here? That is not possible.
It's just an illusion. Hell's known for torturing its inhabitants with their own past. We should focus on getting back to your son.
I just want to move this chest. It's just to go farther just to see more, but let's not accidentally fuck this shit up.
Shh. I ain't supposed to be here. It's cold. Real quick, give me your blades. Why? I said I'd help you, and I ain't to. Come on. My equipment's in Midgard. Be right back.
You don't suppose he'd make those, do you?
Yeah. Now they're ready for the winds of hell. Just target this magical going to do with your blades and throw.
Nope. I thought it crashed. We're fine. What the hell? They're sailing on the hill for 10 seconds before returning to the last wind trap.
Now target that wind trap with your blades. It's that little ball hanging in the middle of the door there. See it? Just let her loose.
Capture.
See that? Now you can absorb and release the winds of hell whenever it damn pleases. So you're welcome, and I believe it. This place is cold enough to freeze a pair of pigeon eggs.
I sometimes wonder if there was some sort of accident in his brain.
We have been away too long.
That's on board.
Do flip flop flippity floop.
Sorry, brother. I'm still stuck in what I had back there. Zeus was your father.
Not now. We should focus on getting out of hell.
And with that, I cannot argue. I'll just contemplate that little night in silence there.
And then, yeah, we just get out of hell.
Get the boy. Stay out of your boat already.
That's just like flavor tech. That's just like saying, hey, your son's dying. Don't go fucking side questing now just because you don't like taking the boy with you in this gameplay. I go over everything here. And I did it again. I wonder how many times I've done that and just not realized. Oh, that's weird. That one is actually... Huh. Strange.
I've spent the better part of 60 winters seeing my...
So we get ambushed by Modi. The dick. The boy rages himself into an aneurysm. They've been afraid, turns out we gotta go to hell, but nothing works in hell, so we gotta get whatever the fuck from the original God of Wards, which I never played. I'm going to mention that. And then we're going to hell! And just more or less standard bullshit. Well, after wasting time in Muspelheim, we go and do the main quest line, but we get stopped by Modi, who, well, kills us, but then we swap timelines, and we fuck. Speaking is hard. Yeah, we do the main... Main quest, die. Atreus has an aneurysm. Realize, well, we... Well, we tried doing the main quest, but fucking Modi comes out and fucks shit up, so then we gotta hop timelines, kick his ass, but then, of course, Atreus has a goddamn aneurysm, but that's all our fault, because we didn't tell him he was a god and all that, but, what are you gonna do? I've been told there's lore with this, of Kratos from the other games, but, yeah, I never played the original God of Wars, if that's not obvious. Either way, we gotta go to hell, but because nothing works in hell, we gotta go get those blades from the original God of War games, because, again, I have not... Yeah, I don't know anything here. But hell is a standard affair, and, well, now, Mimir knows we're Greek, or something. You know what, God damn it, man. Going so well, and then it wasn't. That's just new plot. Yeah, no, I lost it at the last second there. What a yawn. Ah, gosh. Well, we tried doing the main quest, but then of course Modi comes in and got fuck shit up. I fucked shit up. I didn't press the buttons in time, I guess. So we hop timelines to where we actually kick his ass, but of course Atreus has an aneurysm halfway through because, well, we didn't tell him we were a god. But we gotta take him back to Freya, and she's like, look, it's because you didn't tell him, you dumbass. Tell him. But now we gotta go to hell. But before going to hell, we gotta go get the blades from the original God of War games, which I never played, by the way, if that's not painfully obvious by this point. I'm pretty sure I mentioned it. Either way, we get those, and we go to hell, and just more confirmation for Mimir that we're Greek, and he learns Zeus is our father. I really need to brush it. We should play those sometime. Probably not going to, though. But yeah. Now we're done with hell, and we gotta get back to the boy. So, away! That works. The fuck did I eat that has me so burpy? God damn it. Keep thinking K will also pause in Audacity. It doesn't. here we go. An actual Twitch Reddit post instead of an AI overview, which seems to not actually understand my question. Toggle the ad schedule off. That means 30 minutes of pre-roll upon joining. 3 minutes, you can disable pre-rolls within it's the minimum ad option. Not even the question I technically asked. Oh, here's an actual Twitch article. Ads manager settings. Ads manager adds per hour, ad length, and frequency. Ad manager, is there any changes? How does this work? So I think yes. It seems like yes. If I run a manual ad between League games, it will it'll push back the actual timer. That's one of the things. If I didn't Google it right now, I would have forgotten later.
Your father was Zeus. I finally understand. I'm dangling from the hip of a bloody ghost of Sparta.
Do not call me that.
God damn, that just reminds me of the meme. It's a thing. Hey guys, it's a person. I am not called that. Is that even how it goes? Not what I am called. Yeah, hey guys, something. Not what I'm called. Granted, he is called the Ghost of Sparta, but that's besides the point.
The ghost of Sparta.
Do not call me that.
Don't mistake me, brother. From what I heard, the Pantheon had it coming. But it's still a bit to take in. I know you hate gods, but you really can't stay away from them, can you?
You must say nothing to the boy. He must never know.
Bollocks, brother. Respectfully, bollocks. He has to know. He'll never be whole without the truth.
One of my favorite lines from Mimir. Bollocks. Respectfully, brother. Bollocks.
Look, I get it. You hate the gods, all gods. So accident that includes yourself, and it includes your boy. Isn't that? He feels that. You can't help what he is. You can't begin to help it, because you haven't even told him. It's all connected, man.
You will tell him nothing.
Very well.
That's such a good line. Alex, brother, let's make it.
Hey, so you know that shortcut between realms? Well, I made it better. Or I might have broke it. We use that. I know you do. So I took a few cuts from them winds of hell and made it so it ain't just one way. Now you can use it to travel to and from. If I didn't break it, then you can take it to Freya.
There's an idea, brother.
Might be some kinks to sort out, but you'll make it.
Just go, brother.
Well, something funny happened in the realm this go around because Brox broke it. Now, why do I smell Arby's? Horsey sauce specifically.
Well, this isn't right. Not close enough. You did say there were kinks.
We must hurry. Lord.
You have it.
Yes.
Back of your hand.
He is still ill.
Yeah, we just...
I can break the fever, but to heal,
He must know the truth of what he is.
yes.
It is not so simple.
Help me partner that.
Hold on. Do I have... What's a... Whoa. Okay. Okay, so then this is more or less just a fucking about... time.
but to heal.
He must know the truth of what he is.
Yes.
It is not so simple.
Help me prep him up. Did I tell you that I have a son too? It's been forever since I last saw him. At his birth, the runes foretold Neva's death. The babe in my arms was so small, so helpless. I knew right then I would do anything to protect him, no matter the sacrifice. Of course, everything I did for myself. I let my needs, my fears, come before what he needed. And I couldn't see his resentment until it was too late. Don't make the same mistake. Have faith in him. I know the truth isn't simple, but nothing is when it involves your child.
It is a curse. The boy has been cursed.
Don't leave without me.
I will not.
I'm better now.
I see that. Is he well enough to travel?
For now.
It won't happen again. I promise.
You see that it does not. Freya, I will not forget this.
Oh, there she is. Like
Thanks.
Your father did the heavy lifting. You should stay, recover.
You have done enough.
You know my door is always open to you.
Also, another chance for her to see the mistletoe on his chest. How long, like...
That's Venom, isn't it?
You figured that out, did you?
Well, the window looks like Bifrost crystal, and I know that's not what's on the other side of the wall. And, well, it makes you sad.
You were wise for one so young. Yes, this is a window to a home I left long ago, but it is only a view.
The thing that happened to you in Alphon. You can't leave Midgard, can you?
A gift from my former husband upon our separation.
I wouldn't trap you in Midgard.
Petty cruelty would be reason enough for him, but as with all his rash decisions, he's driven by fear. The Vanir were the greatest threat to the Aesir until our marriage brokered peace. Many of the Vanir now think I betrayed them, the fruits of my sacrifice. To be hated by my own kind, to trap me here, is to ensure I can never make it right.
Okay, let's go.
And Spartan Rage is still available.
Yeah, there should be a quest.
Now then, before Moody so rudely interrupted us, we were just about to explore Tyr's vault.
Yes, to find the Black Rune. Boy, do you know the way from here?
Oh, I don't know.
Sure you do, lad. We need a boat.
I don't know. I guess we need a boat.
Okay then.
We have to save her.
Think before you act. Are we prepared to face such a powerful foe?
I'm ready if you are.
Aye, same here. If that counts for anything.
Same here. Too bad I'm just strapped to her hip.
See? The boat washed ashore. Someone did call us serpent earlier.
Get in. I will pull. You are quiet. Are you not better?
Okay, so yeah, I can maybe voice because the last one is this one.
Hey, Cinder, have you met Mimir?
If you mean the severed head that keeps blinking at me, please keep it away. There is no possible way that's hygienic. Oh, that's nice. Lovely to see you too, Sindri. Knob.
Knob.
Nub.
Let's fast travel somewhere else. I wanted to go up here, but let's go here.
We get I don't know why we got distracted with everything. So I think I'll do a talking head about here after he explains everything. So,
We have to save her.
Think before you act. Are we prepared to face such a powerful foe?
I'm ready if you are.
Aye, same here. If that counts for anything. It doesn't.
and then we, I believe we just gave up eventually because... Yeah, we gave up eventually because fuck that. Because we just had a terrible time. Wow. What are we wowing? Wow. Why did I do that? That's not what I needed to do. There we go. That's better.
Ah, see? What was for sure? Someone did call a servant earlier.
Get in. I will call. You are quiet? Well, you look better.
I guess.
I know you overheard my talk with Freya. You think you understand, but you do not. Why'd you say nothing?
You said I was cursed. You think I'm weak because I'm not like you. I knew I was never what you wanted. But after all this, I thought maybe things were different.
You do not know everything, boy.
No. But at least I know the truth now.
The truth. The truth. I'm a god, boy. I'm another lad far from here. When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god. And so were you. Boy, having nothing to say.
Can I
Can I
turn into an animal?
Can you turn into an animal?
just
No. No, I do not think so.
just the kid answer?
Mother knew? She was gone too?
No. She was mortal, but she knew my true nature.
I'm a god.
Yeah, God.
Why did you wait so long to tell me?
I don't spare you. Being a god, it can be a lifetime of anguish and tragedy. That is the curse.
What sorts of things can I do? Can I fly? Or turn invisible? I don't feel like God.
I do not know the reach of your godhood. But over time, you will learn.
You sure I can't turn into a wolf?
You are welcome to surprise me.
Is this why you're voices sometimes? Are you sure you've never heard any?
Not as you do.
That's no surprise. Every god is unique.
So, maybe I won't be strong like Father, but I'll have abilities on my own.
You already do, laddie. Your faculty for language is extraordinary for one so young. Time alone will tell what else you'll become capable of.
So you knew all along.
I did, lad, but I've known more than my share of gods.
Me too, apparently. I wonder who else knows about it. Freya for sure. Rock and Sindri?
They do not need to know.
Father! Does he know? Is that why he's after us? Do you know him from before?
The day of your mother's funeral was the first I ever saw Balder. That is the truth.
Hey, we don't have to go right back to Gerswald, do we? I mean, we're gods. We can do whatever we want, right? What do you really feel like doing?
I will show you.
That's a good way to defuse that.
So we told the boy, what was this again? I know there was a fucking part here. Talking about Odin, so that's just a lore dump I want to include, and then it's the outro. Right? Yeah, that's the outro. And so, the boy is healed, he knows the truth, and of course he gets the kid answer of, can I turn into an animal? I want to be an animal. Kid's a fucking furry. Meanwhile, Atreus in the modern timeline, a furry. Anyways. Well, we made it back to Freya, we've healed the boy, and we tried fighting a Valkyrie and failed because goddamn I hated that fight, mainly just because she kept spawning the enemies and the enemies kept getting me. But we also finally tell the boy the truth, and he gives the very childlike answer of, can I turn into an animal? Meanwhile, Atreus in modern timeline is a furry. Anyways, for the rest of the stream, it's more just fucking about with the lake and all that shit, just going around. I think we try to fight a few other Valkyries or whatever. I honestly forget. There's one more regular speed segment, which is just lore bits, and then I'll just come back for an outro, which will probably just be just say goodbye. Anyways, enjoy yourself. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. it's 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That the first, you know, 0, I don't know. That 7 just breaks the syllableness of the numbering system. Cleaning up this audio before the ad break. Split that, and Twitch's ad timer is fucked again. It's always been fucked. File, export, saved boy. We saved the boy. Hooray! That's my boy. Oh no, my boy. Father, help. Ugh. Should be, there it is. I think somebody has burned down their house because I hear a fire truck. 4th of July, everybody. Remember to not burn down your fucking house. Alright, I'll zoom in here so I can actually do the timing correctly. Fighting back.
Hey, Sindri, have you met Mimir?
If you mean the severed head that keeps blinking at me, please, keep it away. There is no possible way that's hygienic.
Oh, that's nice. Lovely to see you too, Sindri. Knob.
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 Yeah, I wanted to go up here, but let's go here.
Hey, if I'm a god, maybe I can fly.
No, no! God's true must stay on the path, I promise you.
Why is Odin so desperate to find a way into Jotunheim?
He's convinced the giants hold the key to changing his fate when Ragnarok comes. They are the Aesir's oldest enemies, after all, and it's their army that's supposed to do him in the end. But more than that, he covets their gifts of prophecy. He wants to know what they know and see what they see. So much suffering could have been avoided if his insatiable curiosity was not so much stronger than his wisdom.
What do you mean?
Ah, remind me to tell you why they call him the Lord of the Hanged.
Okay, one more hike. I want to see if the gallows. My eyes.
And then it's just more fucking about. Yeah, so we just need to record an outro. So that's episode number 6. Yeah. And after all that, that will conclude episode number 6. I hope you've enjoyed, and until next time, bye-bye. Simple, easy, I think all I have to do is trim off the ends. Alright, export, stream 6 end, plonk that there, plonk it there, no, not there, actually it doesn't even need, it doesn't go there either, hold on, I'll fix this, because what I need to do is put it at the end of the, thing, so I need to speed that up. Wow, it didn't even come into frame. Did I? I don't think it. No, I did. Alright. Speed ramp this. No. Damn it. There we go. And plonk that there. Ugh, fuck. And that's somehow still an hour, so nope, can't merge. 7. Alright, grab all this. Cut. Go over to this one, episode 6. Paste. Grab these down, perfect. Cancel, let me mute that. Yeah, this shouldn't take too long because they're just the short ones. It doesn't have to look over the blank audios and shit like that. Analyzing, yeah, there we go. Yeah, for this stream and the next one, it was fucked up. The game audio on the microphone track, unfortunately. Do. I think it's just the intro. Yep. And so I can just align to the right, out, create. For a second I thought it disappeared without giving me subtitles. Nope, we're good. Alt X, there we go. Let's create a new timeline. Ep7, create. And that's in a different spot because I put a space in there. There we go. Alright, delete. So, we got a bit of a mishap here with the stream dying. And this was actually a new stream, so how many streams do we have left? We have 17 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 streams left. Episode number 7. Are we just doing the main quest? Yeah, we're back to the main quest. Episode number 7. Screw around for a bit, and then it's back to the main quest. Alright. Let's shift J and also audio. Grab and shove. Grab and shove. This is your flashing lights warning, and hello and welcome to my time with... Wait, no. That shit. This is your flashing lights warning, and hello and welcome to episode and stream number 7 of my time with God of War, whichever year this currently is. You know what? What year did this come out? It's 2018. Yeah. This is your flashing lights warning, and hello and welcome to stream and episode number 7 of my time with God of War 2018. I finally looked it up. Anyways, after screwing around for a bit, we just go back to the main quest with the sand bowl and all that. But first, you know, fucking about, as it is. Anyways, anyway, and how, why, when, what? Who's on first? You're on second. I thought I was on third. No, you're on 5th. That's not a 5th base. Yeah, go home. So, I'm the umpire? No. You're fired. Oh. File, export, stream, 7, start. Zoom. Too much zoom.
Read it.
Death itself I swallow, to spring forth life tomorrow.
Oh, I like that one. I wonder if I wrote it. Winter?
Is that the answer there?
It says Earth.
Swallows death, brings forth life.
Go.
Yeah. I wish I'd known I was a god now. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing somebody else.
Well, I'm not sure that's the lesson.
Agreed. You've done nothing to regret. The elves forced their affairs upon us.
No, I get it now. We had god things to do. And they were in the way, dragging us into their little problems.
Again, are we just leaving that there?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Maybe you feel a little too good right now. With power comes a big choice, lad. You can either serve yourself or put your godhood in the service of others, like Tyr did.
People really loved him, huh?
Aye, the god of war, the one who fought for peace. Had a reputation for being heroic and lawful, using his power and knowledge to stop wars rather than start them.
So there are good gods.
Once in a moon, it's been known to happen, yes?
And we can be fools and boy. That's what two different people. Kind of like
This
Chris.
one reaches places I've never heard of. Seems Tyr really liked to travel.
Tyr believed the mind, not might, was key to preventing war and chaos. And he also knew visiting other cultures would give him perspective staying in one place could not. While Odin always hoarded knowledge, guarding it jealously, Tyr was open and sharing with his learning and his wisdom. For this, mortals adored Tyr, showing their love by bringing him gifts the world over.
Greece, Egypt, Japan. They seem like combined.
So, whatever happened to Tyr?
Odin came to regard him as a threat to his rule. He suspected Tyr of collaborating to aid the giants instead of helping to steal their secrets with Aesir. Same thing he accused me of, frankly. Though in Tyr's case, I believe he was right.
You think Tyr was helping the giants?
I do. He felt responsible for the suffering visited upon them by Odin. I suspect he had something to do with helping them cover their tracks.
The missing Jonar Tower.
Correct. Whatever happened to it, I believe it could only have been done with Tyr and the giants working together.
Interesting.
Where is this map?
Don't know. I've never been in here.
Good answer. I like it.
The stone! That has to be it.
Careful. Everything's lining up.
Naturally.
I didn't think it would be that easy.
No. Just kind of hoping though. So what now?
Oh, there. Winds of hell.
The ones of what?
Oh, we forgot to mention that. When you were sick, we went to Helheim to get your cure.
You did?
Terrible experience, by the way. Your dad picked up a new trick, though, with a little help from Rock.
Rock was there too? But... We'll get back to this later.
And then me being confused by a puzzle. Puzzles, 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 puzz. Fuck. You know, just because you don't understand something doesn't mean you gotta say fuck. Fuck. The hell?
Ah, a ski and do from Outland. Used to have one of Owen back in the day. You should take it, boy.
Yes, boy. Take it. We might need to butter bread somewhere on our travels.
This is why no one likes you.
This is why no one likes you. You're just a dick.
Wow. Look at that!
You know, in sealed off ancient caves and shit like this, I've never understood spider webs. What food source is there for spiders down here? What food source for the other bugs that spiders eat is there down here? Unless they're just ancient spider webs that never got destroyed, but whatever.
What'd you find?
Enough distraction. You must forget why we are here.
Please help him.
Okay.
Can we pocket that wine? I think we did.
Why did I think that? My brain is fried.
What did you see in that vault that set you off?
It is not important.
Didn't this one to you?
It was a ration pulse. You need not dwell on my feelings.
Wow. That was almost an apology. Well, I guess you do like to smash body.
Bastards.
Look, I just want to know the truth from now, okay? I don't care if it hurts me or not. I want to learn. Just because you hate being a god doesn't mean I have to.
There we go.
And I thought those songs were scary.
Right.
Look, it's the wolf giants. Skull and Hati.
That's right. The bringers of day and night.
Ragnarok begins against the sun and moon, right? Did you know them?
I don't know. Like him well enough to cover a massive hole in his vault with him, though.
Don't you enjoy it at all? Being a god? On an adventure in some amazing place? Maybe Mother wanted us to have a little fun. Everything we've seen and done. Maybe it was her gift. I don't see another trap with,
Winds of Hell? Maybe we can get up to one of those balconies for a better look.
That's what I was thinking, but how?
And then I proceeded to be an idiot, probably for about 4 minutes or some odd amount. Oh, that's interesting. That was control. What is alt? No idea what that's doing. I saw it did something down here, but it says 0, so no idea.
What are these?
thought is faster than what...
Perhaps this isn't about speed at all. Is there someplace else the winds can go?
You know, for someone so loved, Tyr sure was paranoid.
Aye. Thanks to Odin, with good reason.
We solved the puzzle. And I don't know how spoilers this is, but the solution to the puzzle being you move it from the center ring to an outer ring. Bada bing, bada boom. Something, something, The Sopranos.
Trap!
Father!
Boy, get out of here!
I'm fine! How do we get you out?
Tall chains on the wall.
What?
No, did those ever have a fucking point? The fucking protection staves? Because it seems like it was just for the joke for Sindri. I assume it hid us from Odin, kinda, but it like, no idea. Maybe it comes up in Ragnarok? Who knows?
There's three of them! What three of them I do?
Atreus, focus! You can do this!
Please, buddy, I don't know yet if I can drown.
Okay, fair. Says everyone, he hunts them down. Skulls go and he chases the sun. Ragnarok to happen, they have to eat them. These are in order.
Good boy.
Some goes on the left, some on the right. With the mid in the middle, which one do I pull?
And then we continue to suck at puzzles for a bit.
Get it!
Well, I can't drown. Isn't that something?
Left off! Wait, what's that big chain for? Father, above you!
Boy, you have to stop that chain!
Ow!
I do not know.
Wait, I know what to do.
For life?
There's no other way! It's not working! Let's just work!
No knife.
I know, but it's safe.
That was cunning, boy.
Yeah, like, because the chain snapped, the whole chandelier should have fallen, but oh well.
The red's free! I think we did it!
Let's go see what Tyr's got for us.
Oh no, raise protection! It rubbed off! What should we do?
We keep going.
is. We've got it.
It's just searching. It's the cutscene. I'm waiting for the things to wake up.
Roy. Yeah. On the day you were born, I made 2 knives. Mixing metals from my home and from this land. One for myself. And when you were ready, one for you. Today is that day.
From a man. Like you?
No. We are not men. We are more than that. The responsibility is far greater. And you must be better than me. Understand? Say it.
I will be better.
The power of this weapon, any weapon, comes from here. But only when tempered by this. By the discipline, the self-control of the one who wields it. That is where the true strength of a warrior lies. You must never forget that. Good then. Come.
And then later, he just becomes a dick with an egomaniac problem.
Like.
Wait!
Rune, you defeated.
Yes!
Are you certain?
I got it! Trust me!
Good then. Aim for the face.
Aim for the face. The face. That is where you aim. That's what she said? No, that's what the porn director said. Well, if the porn director's a woman. Alright, that's what she said. You know, I miscounted there, because I was making a joke.
He was big, but no match for us gods.
I got beaten bigger.
Puny troll.
Yeah, I'm turned around. Which way's the symbol back up?
He's getting too cocky. I like that.
I actually did. I thought I missed it. Oh. Yep, something's activated the neighbor's, lights, the motion sensor lights, you know those things. That usually just end up going off randomly because the feral cat is just roaming the streets. You haven't been to it.
We're so close to him.
Sit. Brandywine, the island of Lemnos, near the place of my birth.
Lemnos.
To a journey's end.
Really? Sounds like rotten eggs. Is it still good?
Possibly.
I'm gonna say this. Sorry, I wanted a red vine, so I opened the box of red vine. Not box, tub of red vines. Because I have a tub of red vines, because I wanted red vines. But that's what I'm talking about right there. Like, that would be a perfect moment for like a split where something funny happens, something comedic. Or I get serious moments and shit, but like, it's like, is it still good? It smells like rotting eggs. Kratos taking a drink. You're right.
Father, why did you leave your home and come here? Does it have to do with the other gods there? It's just, you hate the gods so much. But Tyr proves that gods can be good. And you're good. You only kill those deserving, right?
Ah, but who's worthy enough to judge?
Quiet, head. We are. We know better.
Ah, sounding more like a gar by the moment.
Ready?
Ready.
Come.
I think I'm gonna like being a god.
Getting way too cocky.
Oh, that's it. Get us in trouble. Okay, let's go. Take it.
We go where we want, we do what we want, and now we're gonna go see the giants.
Aye, having learned that travel route to Jotunheim, we can now head back to the gateway on top of the peak and put that magic chisel to good use.
Nobody's getting our way this time. Come on.
Meanwhile, the other gods at the top of the mountain. Oh no.
Meanwhile, the other gods ready to fuck our shit up. I think, yeah, this... Yeah, because we go back to fight a Valkyrie. That's what happens here. And the stream crashes. Okay, so, yeah, let's speed this one up. Hit the wrong button. There we go. Thank you for buffering my inputs.
Look, don't be mad. But I've seen those blades of yours before. They were under the house when I was hiding. Is that why you never let me down there? Where'd they come from?
They are my burden, from the life that is guiding me.
Well, they're in my life too. And I'd like to hear that story.
Those days are dead. To relive them is meatless.
How can it be needless if it's the truth?
One day, you will understand.
I'll take your word for it.
That wasn't even a Lemire tale. So there's the recording.
So why do they call Om the Lord of the Hay?
That refers to a modest example of Odin's thirst for knowledge. The time he spent 9 days a dead man, hung himself by the neck from Yggdrasil's branches, put his spear through his own side and bled down into the well of destiny. He roamed the realms of the dead and plundered the world tree of its secrets, until I think quite rightly it got fed up with him and sent him back to the land of the living. Did I not mention he was barking mad?
The fuck? Okay, so yeah, we go through Tyr's temple, and Tyr is just the all-traveler. And that concludes Tyr's temple, where, well, Tyr is the all-traveler and just friend of the giants and all that jazz, and a bit of a bonding moment between Kratos and Atreus, because, well, he saved his life. Anyways, and while we fight this Valkyrie... Well, wait, no, where was I going? Right, fucking boys... So that's Tyr's temple done, and, well, learn a bit about Tyr and his travels and all that, friend of the giants and all. I don't get why I recap the plot sometimes. Fuck. Fuck. Anyways, that's Tyr's temple done. We learn a bit more about Tyr and his fucking affinity for traps, I guess, and his travels and all that. Atreus saves Kratos, gives him the knife for when he was ready, so I guess he's ready. Too bad it's going to the boy's head. Like, seriously, kid. Like, how... Like, you get... Kid's a bit of an egomaniac. It drives me nuts. Anyways, fight a Valkyrie, stream crashes, and then we'll get back to the main plot. That works. Come on, Audacity. This is one of the things I hate about Audacity. Because it has a fucking scroll bar that goes left to right. That goes left to right. Kind of like this. But, because it has like a thing on the left, if you pull it to the left past, it doesn't recognize you as pulling it at all. So it will jump back if you let go. Because there's like no visual sign. There's like a small visual sign with the arrow when you hover over it, but like just I don't know, man. Shit's just stupid and I hate it. File. Export. Ego. Hugo? Ego. Who's E? E. A Sports? No. It's in the game? No. It's in the DLC. EA Sports. It's in the DLC. And because the stream crashes, we just, speed point, and then just change that to 800. I'm gonna zoom this in so I can do the fade, the color fade. Face itches.
Thank you.
Thank you for releasing my physical form. You're welcome. I have only gratitude.
Why were you trapped?
I am uncertain. My mind still fragmented. The Rockstar of Valkyr. It is the last thing I remember.
The what?
Valhalla awaits. I must return.
Jeez, August. The Rookstall of Valkyr.
What is that, Amir?
It's a council chamber of sorts, hidden away in Midgard. The Valkyries would often need a place to confer outside of Odin's prying eyes. They thought themselves properly concealed, but the All-Father sees all, so the saying goes.
Where is it?
Remember the room with the 8 thrones?
I think so. We've been to a lot of different places.
It's to the left of the 2 Oarsman statues. I didn't call it out for what it was at the time. I didn't know for sure.
Think we'll find out why the Valkyries are like this?
That chamber held a special significance for them. We'll find something there, I'm certain of it.
Valkyrie lore. Video. 50.
Here's something I can't figure out.
Yeah.
Odin wants to prevent Ragnarok.
Yeah.
But the serpent's already been there and seen it.
Yeah.
So hasn't he already failed?
It's a tricky thing, lad. And Odin's just arrogant enough to think he can get the best of it.
Fate is another lie told by the gods. Nothing is written that cannot be unwritten.
Well, that, brother, you and the All-Father may just agree. Even if he can't prevent Ragnarok, he still hopes to learn enough details to influence the outcome. Remind me later to tell you about the wolves.
Did we ever figure out about the wolves? Did we? Might be a Ragnarok thing. But yeah, that's one of the other issues with time travel, because because Jormungandr was sent back before his own birth. He can influence the timeline, even if he doesn't try to. Him just being there can change things and push things, and then you just get weird time loops and time splitting and
I'm gonna tell Cedric I'm coming. I like to see the look on his face.
No, I may have kept your secret too long, but now you will keep our secret.
Huh.
Yeah.
Why should we hide where we are? Secrets are Odin's way. Shouldn't we be open? Like here?
Tyr kept secrets too, for good reasons. To protect people. It is wiser to be discreet.
That doesn't mean you should lie to your friends or your family.
I'm sure Sindri would understand and do. Illusion didn't add. And do. So, lad, excited to finally see the land of the giants?
Yeah, but also said the journey's almost over. Oh, what if we get to Niflheim and there aren't any giants there either?
Makes little difference to us. Fulfilling your mother's wish is what is important.
Ah! Oh, don't go anywhere. It was you in 2 shakes.
Father, can I talk?
No.
Tell you what. Did you put this wheel in your mouth? Oh, God. I'll vomit. I'm not kidding. I'll throw up on it.
did you put this wheel in your mouth? Why is that the first thing you think of?
Nothing. Nothing. A family matter.
Oh, I can tell you a thing or two about family matters.
Oh, let me guess. Your brother isn't as talented as you, and his work is junk.
Those things are accurate. Your point?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up, right?
I see.
Yeah, we're sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
All right. That hurt a little. Let's have a look at your gear. Can't guarantee you'll like my work today.
Like, see, I told you the kid was turning into an egomaniac and a dick. I'm just glad there was never a point where the boy was so egotistical he tried to grab the ashes.
Come on, get in their way. See what you get. They thought that was gonna stop us? Okay, which way up?
Why did you speak to the dwarf like that?
Aren't you sick of hearing about him and his brother?
Of course. For this, there's nothing to make an enemy of him.
You should know the truth. It never hurts.
It was needless and unkind.
Truth is more important than kindness.
Your mother would disagree.
She wasn't a god.
Another alarm. I do how far gone he is.
How fucking far gone my microphone is, slash what, I don't know how well it is right now. I don't know what changed, I don't know what's different. I thought I set it up the same, but I guess not.
Why don't you let me carry her up here?
No.
Why not? We're almost there. You know I can handle it.
Can you? After the way you spoke of her, I question that.
What? That she wasn't a god?
She was better than a god, and you shall not dishonor her.
Fine. Carry her yourself.
Yeah, he's instant.
Speaking of losing it, me being pressing the wrong buttons to play the video game.
We're gonna save her, right?
If by save her you mean quickly rip her wings off, then I vote his eye.
Enough. Both of you. I will decide the best course of action.
And then I believe we just fight the Valkyrie. Yep. Fight the Valkyrie, lose like probably twice, and then leave, it seems. Let's see here. I'm gonna look in the future. Probably do a recap there, especially since we get back into hell again, it seems. Alright, where were we? Here. We were here. Here, tier, bear. You know what? A meme that I'm pretty sure isn't a meme in some places. A meme I've never understood. Shower beer. What? Like, why are you drinking anything in the shower? Anything with an open top. Or anything in general, really. Like, you're in the shower. Wash yourself. But like, a shower beer is usually in a can. You're just getting water in you're watering down your beer. Is your beer that bad you need to have it watered down? Meanwhile, me not drinking because alcohol tastes terrible in general to me, but oh well. So I've never had absinthe, whatever the fuck it's called, the weird one. That's like, is traditionally like in Europe and shit because, you know, in America it'd be illegal to make it with woodworm because it'd be psychedelic, technically. But it'd be so funny if I actually liked absinthe. Just like, oh, you're one of those people. One of those highfalutin city garbage. Highfalutin city garbage. Where did I steal that from? Because I know I stole that from somewhere. I just don't know where.
Broken again. You know, I'm starting to question Cinder's skill. Maybe you dropped it right all along.
Boys being a dick again. Did I? Yes. Okay. Sometimes it just doesn't feel like I did. Nope. What happened? Okay. Brain's failing me again, oh well.
Mimir, if you knew all along that we were gods, why come up with a story about Odin trying to follow us to Jotunheim before we get there? Isn't it a lot simpler if they want us dead because we're gods? Do they think we're a threat?
I suppose we can't rule it out. But Odin's ways are subtle and his purposes are...
Enough about Odin and his whole stupid family.
You're the one who asked the question. Shut the fuck up, kid. God, can you see why I hated him when he was like this?
I suppose that's Odin's doing too. Nice try. You and Mother always said all gods were evil. But we're not. Tyr wasn't. Freya not. These are gods. That's...
I think Freya is a good, example of good being relative. Because she's done good to you, but what she did to Balder, while good in intention, was terrible. And one might even argue evil. But
And you know what? Odin's right. We are a threat. Because we know what they are and we know we can beat them.
Well, not all of them. Not yet.
Magni thinks worse. He's dead. They're no better than us. And they're gonna be sorry they picked this fight.
Boy's gotten way too cocky. He's going to get us killed. You're the player. Are you going to get yourself killed? That's not right.
Thor, blame me. Me. Thor, you've been to Magni. My own father. Hold me accountable.
Looks like you did more than that. Prove it. We'll pick up where you left off.
I'll kill you. No. He was beaten. Not worth killing.
He should pay for what he said about Mother.
I said no.
But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
That's what I said to your mother, right before I gave it to her.
fucking also that freeze frame. Hold on, is there a frame where his face isn't so blurry? I like that one. I'm gonna grab that still. I don't know if we'll ever use it, but I just like it. Also, fucking Magni? Modi? Magni? I think this one's Magni. Or was it Modi? Whichever one this guy is, just like standard Xbox Live bullshit.
What are you doing?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
That knife also hasn't been used.
You killed against my wishes. You lost control.
Haven't you been teaching me to kill?
I've been teaching you to survive. We are God's boy. And that makes us a target. From now until the end of days, you are marked. So I teach you to kill, yes, but in defense of yourself. Never as an indulgence.
Nobody cared about him anyways. What's the difference?
There are consequences to killing a god.
What? How do you know? How do you know?
Watch your tone, boy.
Whatever.
Nobody cared about him. Meanwhile, his dad, Thor. Like Thor was abusive, but I'm pretty sure if you kill an abusive father's child, I'm pretty sure that father now needs a different outlet, and it's going to be you. Big hole.
Keep your wits about you, boy. If Modi found us, Baldur cannot be far.
Good. I have a few words for him too.
No, you do not. You will lead him to me.
So you can kill him. Because that's what we do to our enemies, right? Because he do the same to us.
I will do only what is necessary.
Hans, play the Mimir clip of how Baldur is immune to all threats, physical and magical.
No.
This'll be easy. Let's go.
There we go.
Stop!
I love how he just bounced off him, like there was a magical shield. But, like really they... But if you look at the impact here, he just kind of bounces off of him. Like, off his shoulder. It's not like he even hit the shield or the guy raised his shield. Like, what? Did that guy... that cliff, or did he fall through the wall? I think that's a... yeah, that's a cliff, never mind.
You calm it down.
Enough of these guys.
I mean, mood, but hey, where are you? Be up. God.
He's just hating this kid now.
Have you forgotten your training?
Oh, are you talking to me? So you didn't like my tongue.
Dude. That's your dad. That's how you get in trouble. Like, you've seen the shit your dad can do. Do you really want to get on his bad side?
Hirogen, wonder if Modi was somehow able to sever its connection to the world so he could follow us here.
And then fight a Valkyrie. Oh yeah, we tried fighting a Valkyrie and it was purple. So we decided to come back later. Speed point. God, how are we already 44 minutes into this shit, man? That's sped up content and all. I guess 8 times speed is not that much of a time manipulation, but still. I know Minecraft, I do like 16, or was it 20? You know what, this is what happens when I don't edit for a while and I just forget things, and then I have to do it all in batches, and then I just forget things. Didn't have a frame here. There we go, that's better.
I can't. Are you gonna teach me?
You do not heed my lessons.
I've done everything you asked, and all I wanted was the truth. Where did you get your fire blades? Why did you hide them? You said there are consequences to killing a god. You used the blades to kill one. Who else did you kill? Before Magna? How many? Do you hear me?
I heard you, and these are not subjects for discussion. Do not push me away.
Fine. Come here. Guess what? I know everything I need to know now. I have nothing else to learn.
Congratulations.
But you just get it there. It's like, I don't know, this is right.
Anybody else just wanted a scene where,
I feel like the side is part of it.
where Kratos just picks up the boy and holds him over a cliff? I feel like that would have been effective. Granted, maybe the boy knows you won't let me go.
Well, that's been warned. The tunnels I'm seeing in the walls up here show signs of recent dragon activity.
We already killed that dragon.
Ah, did you then? Well, how'd that go?
We already killed that dragon. Oh! Why am I surprised? I feel like he should have been able to figure it out, or eh. Why are there 3 dots here? Interesting. They move? No. Well, they're gone. No idea. As everybody says, shit's fucked.
What?
Dude, that's a fucking agent, you motherfucker.
You're Kratos, you're the motherfucker. Look here, asshole. I just look here, asshole. Not calling them an asshole, but pointing out to look at the asshole. You know, sometimes your brain is just a wonder of creation. Is it? Sometimes I just think it's soup. What type of soup? I don't know. Garbanzo? Garbanzo is a bean, not a soup. Do you mean gazpacho? Maybe.
Come on, you two. The sun is getting unnerving.
Don't worry about it. We're focusing.
God, boy.
Okay. You're right. After the flight to hell.
Nearly there now.
Finally.
Boy, the room.
Nothing happened.
Carve along that.
What's something in the door?
Wow. Yonan. We made it.
Beautiful, isn't it? I remember once. But I was there.
Miss me.
Run away! Cross the bridge!
No! I'm a doctor! I can do this! Get off him!
Really? Well, the Lamb take me instead. All this time, I thought I needed you.
You can still tell that his body's still there. No, it's way too blurry.
You're just... Turns out the boy is the brains.
That looked way too easy.
No! You broke the gate! That was only with Yonan!
Stupid son of a bitch.
Get out of here, boy.
Yes, by all means, Junior, run away. Let Daddy do all the heavy lifting for you.
Let go!
Calm down, boy. You're not ready for this.
I am ready!
Boy,
And here I thought my family was fucked up. Oh, your father is right, but you are far from ready. Now would you be so kind to hold this for me? Thank you.
That's just such a thing. Just like, could you hold this for me and just stab them? It's like the old fucking like Looney Tunes bit of, could you hold this? It's just a lit explosive.
Don't you know when to give up?
Stay away from... Come on!
Why do you sound so Scottish there?
Wait. You won't stop me! I will break you! Why won't you die?
Yeah, this is a long clip. Just his laugh as he fades away.
Who's activated the bridge? Hey, I asked you a question!
He's clearly in a hurry, you ass.
And when the bridge opens, the fool in Asgard will come crashing down on you. It's over.
So be it. Listen to me!
Let me out!
Let go of it now, and I will kill him. You know I will. What did you do?
Also, why did this happen? Not the fact that it went to hell. Why? Because like I believe Baldur set it to go to Asgard. Why are they flying through the air? That doesn't make sense. Also, an ad should be coming here in like 5 seconds.
Stay still.
Oh, that's not.
Are you gonna help me?
There it is. Break time. Discord. I'll check that out when... What's going on in the... That's standard. What's going on here? Did I? I didn't even realize that. That's what I get for not proofreading. I have realized a mistake I've made in the going live posts I did. Instead of saying fireworks have already set off car alarms, I put fireworks have already set off fireworks. Like somebody fucked up and blew their whole supply at once. Not what I meant. I meant car alarms. Oops. I also got like a weird like you know how I don't like advertising, so it just annoys me when I see like a brand in my likes. But I got like more like a gimmick account that like posts the trending topics or whatever. It's weird. There's also follow-tizing, which I just kind of leave because, well, it just boosts my follow numbers. It's not like I'm gonna follow them back. I get that bread, but not everybody wants bread.
You will listen to me and not speak a word. I am your father, and you, boy, are not yourself. You have to watch your temper. You are rash, insubordinate, and out of control. This will not stand. You will honor your mother and abandon this path you have chosen. It is not too late. This discussion is far from over. We are here because of you, boy. Never forget that.
I guess it's time to get out of the truck. Oh, hey, wait. Yeah, we have max health and max rage, so... I'll get down there. So I just follow the actual path. Is this like downwards and not a hopping across?
Bro, it's cold. This is hell.
No, not just hell. Worst place in hell you could have put us.
I want to go down.
I see a ship.
Get us there. It only takes us halfway to Tyr's temple, but at least it gets us far from here. For 1,000 mortal lifetimes, the Bridgekeeper kept the living out of this place. And now that you've ripped his heart out, here we are. Funny how it all comes around.
You should pay for what he said about Mother.
Boy.
That wasn't me.
But it was. And this, yeah, we can do a talking head segment on the next one, because that one actually has time. Yeah, 4 minutes opposed to 1 minute. Speed that up, so. And I can adjust shit.
It was me. Oh my god. We can do whatever we want.
Turn away, boy.
That's what I said to your mother, right before I gave it to her.
It wasn't me. I couldn't have done that.
Do not dwell on those thoughts. Not here.
Yeah.
We must keep moving.
Yeah.
Maybe we can find ourselves. That'd be interesting.
Ed, what was that?
Not just the old and sick come to Hellheim, so do the criminals. Hell does not draw a distinction between us and those whom these visions are meant to torture.
How do we stop it?
Escape Hell as soon as possible.
I'm not gonna let it bother me. Like you said, Mir, it was just an illusion. I wasn't me.
No. But it is who you have become of late.
Look, I know I got us into this. But I'll get us out. Whatever I am.
I will get us out. You will follow orders.
But maybe that's not who I am.
It had better be. Now let me focus.
Now we can do a voiceover for this. What was the first voiceover we did? Or the last voiceover we did here, where we, so, free Valkyrie, F8, and the boy is just a fucking dick through all this, like, my brain stopped. Do you see why I hated this part for Atreus? Because like he just turns into an absolute dick and an egomaniac. I think he goes too far, and thank fucking whoever that Kratos sets him straight, and so does Hell. Also, yeah, welcome to Hell again. Also, I feel like it's very obvious that Baldur would have been up there at the top of the mountain, because that's the only known way to Jotunheim. And well, it just seems very obvious to me, and I don't get why they didn't expect it. Oh well. On to the next part. Cause like honestly, how did they not expect Baldur to be there? It almost makes me feel Mimir was a part of it. Granted, it could have just been Mimir just saying shit, you know, because he's Mimir, he knows shit. A few more splits here. There we go. File, export, L, again, .mp3.
Wait, I think I see Bulger up ahead.
Yeah, that's Mulder.
No, I would never do this. You have no right. I have
Every right, I am your mother.
You have no right, Richard. I can't taste it. I can't smell it. Even through the demonstrators. This room. Feasting, drinking, women. It's all gone.
You never got to feel pain again. Death has no power over you now. You would rather die?
You again? Yes. Are we ready? Yes. Take it away. I can't. Please take it away.
It doesn't work. Just in time, you're forgiven.
Yes, I won't. Ruin my life.
Honey, we can figure this out. I promise. Trust me. I will.
Come on! Coward. I didn't want to see you again. Never.
What for his mother? Why did you keep this from us, Ed?
Would you believe it slipped my mind?
I will not.
Come on, Wills. I'll show you a new reason to keep such a thing a secret.
There's the boat. We will speak more of this soon.
Off the audio again, thanks, Sam. It's always annoying when it does that, like...
Such case will have much to do after I kill you.
Who's that?
We must hurry.
Not entirely sure this is
I'm gonna look ahead. So, just the outro. There.
Boo! You suck!
Jesus Christ. What'd I do? That's supposed to be when I do something terrible, not just existing. How's it going?
Not entirely sure this is Seaweather.
She will do.
And then speed this up. Well, yes, existence is suffering, but still.
The sails are intact.
Good.
Just bear in mind this boat can only take us part of the way. Fierce Temple is near the top of a tremendous waterfall, which, sadly, we are downstream. That means even if we get there intact, we still need to sail up a waterfall somehow.
The Vanguard built the greatest ship that ever was, and it can fly.
Spaceport, yeah, because it was designed to fly. This was not.
Nevertheless, this is the boat we have.
I have no idea what that is, but I assume it's one of your 1,000+ page novels that you love.
Copying it? So now the sails are loose?
Just watch.
I know you love long novels. I assume you meant long rather than lone.
But now they're gonna catch the wind.
I see.
We're flying! The heat from the fires! We're actually floating!
somebody with all this just to come in and be like, son fucker.
And we're stuck.
That's not for long. Stay with the boat.
I can't believe it. We just made a huge sky lantern.
Right, Sky Lanterns. Not to be confused with Skylanders, which was a video game. I still don't know why I have a Spyro Skylander. I don't know where it came from. I don't know why we have it. I don't think we ever had a Skylander game. It's just something I have. Kind of like the Japanese Pokemon card I have. From when it was still Pocket Monsters. Like, it literally says Pocket Monsters on the back. It's not one of, like, rare cards. It's just Graveler, but still. I mean, a bit, yeah. Like, for the original characters, it feels more scammy, but for, like, additional characters, kind of like Amiibos-ish. Like, if you could unlock shit, like, that's just DLC, but...
We need to talk, brother. You do realize it's over, don't you? Even if I make it back to Midgard, you and Baldur destroy the only gate to Jotunheim. We are out of options. And that boy up there, he's in 9 kinds of pain. His head's turned so far around.
Atreus is not your concern.
Well, he might become everyone's concern if you don't do something. You don't have to be this. Said you don't have to be this.
Atreus,
I can help.
together now.
I shouldn't cut him off.
We did it. We're free.
Thanks, man.
We are going to get out of here.
Face me, father. It is time to end this. Yes, my son. It is time.
Yes, my son. Yes, I'm a posh asshole. Yes. Yes.
No.
God damn it.
That voice. Do you know who that is?
I do not know.
Liar. Everybody point at the liar. No, not the musical instrument. Also, did we ever figure out who's firing... Okay, Apollo. And did we ever figure out who fires the damn harpoons at the ship? It's like, why are there harpoons in Helheim that just attach to ships and shit? Like, what the fuck? Ugh. I forget who makes God of War, but hey, God of War, when are we getting a Hades crossover?
Red, how long before we reach the temple?
Yeah, it's freezing.
As long as we maintain this speed and those fires don't go out, we should be there in no time, lad.
Eh. Wow.
It is time, my son. Look around at what you have done.
Back when Kratos had a goatee.
Come on, we gotta go.
You saw.
There's no time, look.
don't know if that was the plan or not, but...
That was your plan! You're both cracked! You're leaving this realm, now.
As long as we didn't write our way back.
I love how Mimir says cracked, because the modern version of cracked is good. But he means like crazy.
We're leaving now. I'm terrible with this. That's, he makes more sense for me to strike. Back. Okay. This could be another battle.
This is Odin's. I recognize his atrocious taste anywhere.
Look at that! It's the missing panel back here. Odin must have stolen it. But why?
He always has his reasons. Might I have a look? Well, this is most unexpected.
Why? What does it mean?
I haven't told you yet. Isn't that unexpected? Good. Look, clearly that's Tyr. Traveled somehow. Perhaps magically. But what's that to do with the giants that they should devote a shrine to it? I'm afraid that is none too clear.
What are those runes in the corners?
Not runes. Symbols from different lands. They mean
War.
aye.
How do you...
This is what I know too well.
Oh.
His eyes. They are jewels. Like yours.
No doubt signifying the gift of sight the giants granted us. Give me a closer look. Interesting. Very interesting.
What is that?
Secret plans concealed by Tyr so none could access but him. And those few others the giants trusted. And right under Odin's nose. I did promise I'd get you to Jotunheim.
What do you mean, Ed? You said we were out of options.
Don't you see, brother? Odin never gave up hope, and neither should we. He knew there was a clue in here, but we are the ones who found it. These plans are actually just some chamber Tyr's kept hidden. I don't know where it's leading or what we'll find, but it's a path.
How do we make this key?
I suggest we ask a dwarf. David.
That symbol on the temple door. It's a bunch of runes together. Peace, unity, hope, other things too.
Tyr's own design. He made this god himself.
I think I've seen that just through the yeah.
Boy. Before. When you saw.
I haven't seen anything.
Did not see me with someone. An old man.
What old man? Can we go?
Yes. Very well.
I can't tell if he's being facetious or not.
All right, let's get back to Midgard and see about making that key. Where's that dwarf?
And that's the stream. How much time do I have to do an outro? About a minute. So, well, we made our way through hell. Made our way through hell. I'm pretty sure Atreus is lying. He's just trying to save face. Well, we've made it through hell again, but now we know. Wait, fuck. Brain stopped. Well, we made it through hell again, but hey, now fuck. My brain is skipping over. Well, we made it through hell again, and also I'm pretty sure Atreus is just trying to save face. He totally saw what happened. But now we have another way to Jotunheim, but that's going to be for the next episode, because the stream's over, and we gotta go to the next episode. I hope you've enjoyed, and until next time, bye-bye. Alright, sweet. File, export, stream 7 and I'm just gonna do one, yeah. Because I think that just all that. Well, we made it through hell again. Yeah, just menus, 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 menus. Menus, sinew. What do you mean sinew? What? Alright, yeah, that's an hour long. And, cut. 7. Come on. Paste. Zoom out again. Grab all these, bring them, nope, down, straight down. Okay, zeros. You know, it would have been easier just generate the audio first and then move things, but it's too late now. You can Control Z, too late now. Why is Windows mad? What'd I do? Whatever. Let's see. Anything that's not on like that. It's easy to spot. Should have 2 more. There'll be another one on for the end, and then I can just press the home button. I don't know where the next one is. There it is. I just realized I forgot to mute track 2. Crap. Let's just do that then. Because I fucked up, and this is just easier. That shouldn't take too long. A lot of it's silence anyways, yeah. There we go. And now I can just, nope, not +7. There we go, 0. Alright, that's done. Timeline, create a new timeline. F8, create. Got about 3 more streams. Okay, stream number 8, where, what do we do here? I want to see what these are, but...
Now, Ed, why did you not tell us Baldur is the son of Freya?
He is! It's shocking every time I hear it. Yeah, obviously I know it. But when I think about Baldur and Freya,
Mimir?
Yes, lad.
Freya.
How's that, brother?
Ed, tell me Baldur's vulnerability.
Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Wait, what has happened?
He's bewitched not to speak of what he knows.
Oh, that's it precisely. I wonder how long that's been so. Since she had my head at her mercy. Well, back when I figured out Baldur's weakness.
Mimir,
Yes, lad.
you just said you figured out Baldur's weakness.
Did I? But Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Enough. This means there is a way. If he troubles us again, we will find it.
And that shows off, like she knew.
Fancy seeing you two here.
I'm surprised you're here, Sindri. This mist is pretty gross.
You think I can't handle a little cursed mist? Well,
You're right.
I'm trying to build some armor that will lessen its effects. The materials I need are all right here. And
Also, the audio's fixed.
workshop, but they're blanketed by this nauseating mist.
I'm confused. I always heard that Baldur's mother was Frigg.
Aye, Frigg. Well, that's more of a pet name, you see. It means beloved. Something Odin called Freya after they wed. Out of affection at first, so I like to leave. As things turned sour, it became a way to manipulate the truth. Odin didn't want Freya, a vanir goddess, getting credit for anything in Asgard. So anything worthy she accomplished was attributed to Frigg.
Like being Baldur's mother.
That's right. Freya was Baldur's mother all along.
Oh my god.
So we take a quick trip to Muspelheim, more or less.
Used to do so much traveling between realms, they thought it would be more convenient for me than having a crystal I could lose.
Did it hurt?
No, because I wisely fortified myself with 16 cups of Billow Maiden's Ale. Got so inebriated, I tried convincing the giants to put them in my nipples instead. Almost talked them into it too. Can you imagine? Me out of the Bifrost keeps.
Fucking Mimir, man. And we just go fucking around. I think we skipped the main plot for a while.
Can you make it?
Yeah, for about 2 hours we skipped the main plot and just kind of fuck around doing shit. Alright, so episode 8. Fuck. Alright. Go to the left, please. This is your flashing lights warning, and hello and welcome to stream in episode number 8 of my time with God of War 2018, where we kinda just fuck around for the first 2 hours of the stream, because I think we're just trying to get the little collectibles and all those little doodads with not much lore implication. Well, lore implication, but like, it's not important to the story. Either way, enjoy for however long this takes after the edit. Split that. Ugh. Alright, sweet. File. Actually, let's go back here. Shove stuff into the folder. Export. Stream 8 start. Excuse me. Oof. Why am I so fucking burpy? It's not like... Oh, come on, don't do that. It's not like I had it's not like I've been drinking anything carbonated. No, that needs to be 0. Thank you. Yeah, we watched that, Baldur is Freya's son, blah 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 blah. Go to fucking Muspelheim or wherever, fucking Niflheim? Niflheim. It was Did I didn't even check how long this clip was. Okay. I just kind of breezed through that while talking. Ow. My rib. Baldur is immune to all threats, physical or magical. Baldur's Gate, but you actually meet Baldur.
I always heard that Baldur's mother was Frigg.
Aye, Frigg. Well,
Yeah, right, we also listened to that. God, this clip itself is just an hour long. There's nothing of importance happened, I guess. That only reduces it to 8 minutes, which is... Yeah, because it's just us in fucking Muspelheim fucking about. I wish I knew what this graph meant. Because, like, this is a very blue image, but... I guess there are peaks of red in it, but... Like, why is... I don't get it. I do not understand. Nor do I think I ever will. so I don't need...
I'll find I must gentle breeze and a sweet smell of honeysuckle and blood. Well, judging by the sky, the light elves are in control of the light this time. Explain. You see, the light elves and dark elves.
Are always fighting over the light. That part we know.
But did you also know that control of the light has changed hands no less than 215 times?
Really?
It's true. Each side believes itself the rightful keepers of the light and argue they're simply fighting for survival. The fact of the matter is, the war has been going on so long, they don't know who they are without it.
Okay, here we go.
And then we just get ambushed, because fuck.
So, clear this up for me. Startlefine means land of the Dark Elves, right?
Right.
But you said the Dark Elves have been here now for a really long time. And anyway, aren't dwarves supposed to be from Startlefine? They don't look like Dark Elves.
Don't you think so? And you are vastly more perceptive than the Aesir. They're the ones who apparently can't tell the difference. And they're the ones who came up with that name. Dwarves actually call their home realm Nidavellir.
So the Dark Elves aren't from Startlefine at all?
Not even a bit. They're just elves of another colour. Nobody knows who came first, but they all come from Alfheim.
Why do they fight all the time if they're really the same?
But it's adorable.
Huh?
It is the way of the world.
Unfortunately.
Well, that's sad.
Good philosophy, my punching game. There we go.
Freedom!
Ah.
There's no longer a joyous day indeed.
I forgot she was the screamer.
Lady, please tell us. Why were you in this physical form? Why fight us?
I do not know. The soul of a Valkyrie cannot remain pure in a physical body. We belong in a spirit world, which is where I go now. Goodbye.
She's still there. I feel like I should have had her disappear.
Who and why?
I wouldn't want to speculate.
You know something?
I'm Minya, the smartest man alive. I know many things. Sigrid, the queen of the Valkyries. She would have that power. The last time I saw her, she was corporeal herself. She came to visit me long after I'd been in prison by Odin.
Why?
Well, we had history, I guess you could say.
Like, romantic history?
Oh, lad, you're making me blush, I think. Can I still blush?
First we hunt these creatures, and now we chase your former lover.
Yes.
Do not need this distraction.
It's more than a distraction. Father, these are Valkyries. They're the ones who keep the dead from overrunning Midgard.
Then they are terrible at their job.
It's not their fault, brother. Someone changed them to get them from the...
They're the ones who keep the dead from running Midgard. Well, they're terrible at their job. Yeah, because they're chained and shackled. I can't do fuck.
The Queen?
I can't say for sure, lad. We should ask more of them. If, of course, you don't mind that distraction.
Kratos then huffed and puffed and did it anyways. What are you going to say?
What does it say?
It's about the eternal war for the light. Do you think it'll stop now after what we did?
Unlikely.
Facts. Cold, hard facts. Yep, I did it again. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Behold, full saturation. It looks terrible. There we go. Alright, now we talk to Brock.
Can you make it?
Is it a weapon, armor, or likewise an instrument of war of which I'm a master at shaping? No? Then forget it. Even if I wanted to make such an insignificant Google, I'm not going to change my tools working on something so delicate and ladylike.
Then shingle it. How well the item steps like? Keep the layer stand. Alternate the overlay.
Okay, smart guy. And where do you propose to find a level quality step slag? Last time I saw one, I could still get rigid down south. Shut your mouth. Is that? Where did you?
I had to get my hands dirty.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's do this.
What? You're fine with working on something that's not a weapon?
Oh, hell, why not? What? I can grow too.
Oh, watch this spine. Keep your wrist loose.
No, you keep your wrist loose. Yeah, I need more heat here.
Coming up. You gonna trip that steel longer?
You don't need to. I triple clinch it with dropper oil.
See? Highly effective. And sanitary. You clever little beaver. Never too late to learn a trick. Is it?
No, it's not. Here.
Here it is.
Nope, don't forget this.
Why is his already searing?
They didn't
Like-
by doing that.
No, quit your grinning. Stand right on settling.
It's just nice to see you together. But now that we're on the brain looks different.
The price of it. Reforging something what broke.
I knew it. You three love each other.
Oh, cut it out, Francis. You're gonna get me all weepy.
I like them even better. Don't you?
We have work to do.
No.
That's some family bullshit.
My brother and me got a new project. Now that we're on speaking terms.
Yeah, what's you say?
What do you want?
With the whetstone and hammer you retrieve for us, Brock and I can construct the Vega Seeker, dwarven armor of legend.
We just need 3 more mythical ingredients before we set the hammer.
Which are?
No, armor's pure legend, and the details is fuzzier than a wolver's butthole.
I expect us to find parts from a legend.
Oh, most of near the dwarf king found 2 of them. Everyone knows that. But when he went looking for the 3rd,
Poof, he vanished. Maybe I'll find some clues at his stronghold in Coden's Guard.
and looky here, a Conan's Guard entry stone. It's got your name on it. How fucking strange.
Just
Alright, we'll break that out after the Valkyries.
The stronghold's northwest of here, behind the Svartalfheim realm tower.
Large stone structure, creepy atmosphere. You'll know it when you see it.
I think this describes
The
most
Holger
of it.
brothers, back in action again. Oh, I can't wait to get started.
Never think I'd see such a day we was back to building as a duo. But it feels right, especially for this.
just a pause first. I just love that they had Brock just go, how fucking strange, and just flail his arms about.
I used to build on my own all these years. Almost forgot how dang useful an extra pair of hands here.
That's enough of them. We can throw the Valkyries.
How much easier does it smell snaps like?
I'm curious about what he said, because the cat... Gauging the temperature, that's what that says.
Slag was.
Once we teamwork makes the dream work. Brothers in arms, something on down the man. To the Valkyries.
This is it, right? Yeah. The rock stone?
Aye, lad. The Council of Valkyries.
The Valkyries are of Valhalla, are they not?
Glad to see you paid attention, brother. You are correct. Valhalla, the great hall of the Einherjar, is their home within Asgard. But while there, they are subject to the scrutiny of the Allfather himself. And relations between the Valkyries and Odin were tense during my tenure as his advisor.
Why?
Well, that's an even longer story, lad. For now, why don't we look around for some clues?
Please say it helps.
So I'm pretty sure the order of this didn't matter at all.
Whoa, you're back. Come here. Who is she?
Gunnar, Mistress of War. After any conflict, big or small, she would be first on the scene, sussing out the worthy spirits for a free trip to Valhalla. A gruesome task. She took great pride in it.
Any conflict. Impossible.
It's true. She had help from her sisters, of course, but Gunnar was always first to arrive. Her judgment of the fallen was unparalleled, and an invaluable resource to Odin. She was one of his favourites. This, my friends, is Kara. Now, Valkyries are volatile by nature, but Kara, the lass is wild storm personified.
A Wildstorm.
Aye, calm and collected. In the air would shift and the fury of her storm would unleash. It was beautiful in a way, assuming you could find proper shelter. Her tears would cleanse the blood-soaked battlefields. Olrun, once the daughter of a powerful chieftain, she fell defending him during a Reaver attack. Olrun was escorted to Valhalla, where she chose to devote her afterlife to the pursuit of knowledge above all else. Quite unusual behaviour amongst the constant drinking and feasting of her fellow Valhallian denizens.
How'd she end up a Valkyrie?
Odin, he saw a kindred spirit in Odin's single-minded pursuit of knowledge. He appointed her as a Valkyrie's resident historian.
Interesting. And then we don't have a fourth, so she's gonna... Yeah, alright.
And that's just a 2-minute one there. So, Henry and Rock make us the thing, and then we go to the,
It says, glory to Motigir, the dwarf king. May his reign be long.
yeah, the
prosperous,
Dwarf King
and
bullshit.
I don't think that went well.
Greetings, and welcome to Conan's Guard. I just want to make sure you're good and prepared before heading any further. There's all manner of nastiness left over from the Mad Dwarf King's foul practices.
What kind of practices?
Oh, various. Sacrificing, dark enchantments, blood, magic, and so forth. Quite common among the older dwarves, unfortunately. Old habits are hard to break. Let's get to it.
Oh boy, blood magic. That's a wonderful Minecraft mod.
Look, it's another dragon.
I see it, boy.
Chained. I hope we can find the binding shrines. This place is huge.
It is. That's the third dragon for us.
If the dwarf king captured more than one dragon, he must have needed them to create this legendary armor.
Interesting thought. And it makes sense. Nearly everything about dragons is useful. And it takes power. Scales, even excrement.
Shit. Dragon shit is powerful?
I like. Totally powerful.
Man is having fun with you.
Oh, I do.
Are you all the way over there?
Yeah, this is the part where fucking Atreus got stuck on a railing. I don't know why, I don't know how, but got stuck on a railing.
That's an impressive front door.
Where are you now?
These materials must be pretty special to make a legendary armor.
Are you serious?
This legendary armor better be worth the trouble.
But if Brock and Sindri make it together, I'm sure it's worth the effort.
just you, Atreus. I do not trust the legend.
Well, at least he trusts his own son. At least a little. There's not much to report here, even though this is a very good point for a talking segment, in terms of time, at least. We're just distracted by this, side quest. No, don't change speed, add a speed point. Now we can change the speed here.
So, this place is even bigger than Peter.
Yes, the Dwarf King's reach appears vast.
Tis a great mystery, even amongst the sons of Vivaldi. Much of Lear's behaviour before his disappearance grew increasingly erratic. The De Vegra Theta, the very armour you find yourself searching for. Though we found two, I'd wager his failure to find the third ingredient drove him to madness.
Interesting.
Very, very interesting. Oh, that's how that could probably work. Sorry, I'm thinking about, because the thing is, once we finish all these, I still need the ability to scrub through all the timelines, and I can't do that while rendering, so we can make thumbnails. What we can probably do is just I need to render all my times with to make the full story video. You can probably just get everything edited and then just see if we just do the math on these. It may be over 12 hours, it may be not. If it's over 12 hours, I may just speed everything up just ever so slightly. Like a somewhat imperceivable amount, but just enough. Alright,
here's the dragon.
There he is. Or she is. I just want to go.
There are a few ways to find out, but they're rather messy.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it don't matter, kid. Don't worry about it.
Thing is, with YouTube videos, if they're over 12 hours long, they don't count. You can't actually upload it.
You think this dragon would be a bit more supportive, seeing how we're trying to free it?
You enjoy freeing them.
Well, yeah. Still seems like the right thing to do.
Let me select all this. Will that work? I feel like that wouldn't work. It might. There we go. There's a right-click option, which I know you can't see, but it says create new timeline from clips. I don't know if that will create a new timeline from timelines and just kind of merge them all one after the other in order. Granted, it doesn't have to be in order, I just need to know how long the actual, shit is. Oh, there we go.
Come here. Why did the dwarf thing want this armor so badly? What's so special about it?
There are many legends behind the Devay Grathi cut. A suspicious amount of legends, which makes confirming anything about this particular armor difficult. The one constant among them is the ability of the armor to offer ultimate protection. A useful attribute for an unpopular king, you see.
Yet this plague land is all that remains of him. This is why you do not trust legends, boy.
Well, who can you trust?
Yourself, your eyes, your instincts. Blind trust in a legend is a gamble, merely because of they are.
If you say so.
You can trust your eyes. Behold, them looking magic.
Look up there!
Skill almighty, epic gem, hypercalculation, brute strength, and a burst of health and greatest drops to critical level. Dragon Fable complete. 1 dragon tier. Neat.
We're in. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's kind of run down.
Yeah,
What did you expect?
I don't know. Less room, I guess? Maybe the throne room's in better shape.
You really are just a dumb child.
Another one here.
Snark. Wow, that's a lot of arms.
That's fair to say.
6, 7, 8? Could he shoot 4 bows at once?
More of a swordsman. He did only have the 2 eyes.
That's fair.
Looks like Thor couldn't have the size.
It's what he does.
Halo of 11.
Do you hear that?
No. What do you hear, boy?
Crying. And screams.
That's not
Large crowd of people.
Just old spirits, I suppose. Leftover victims of the Mad Dwarf's reign. Still, that's rather ominous.
They're getting louder. They sound almost like... Hello!
Fucking travelers. You mean not? Wait, why am I trying to? I don't even need to add a speed point. I just need. It's like a minute 40-second clip. I can just speed through it.
That was a lot of help. Hey, look at this. A blood shrimp.
the low participation chance to grant a help or stun kill, alright.
Where's the passage behind this throne?
A secret passage.
Well, wouldn't be a proper throne room without a secret passage.
Secret passage.
Secret tunnel.
One's still fresh.
Molten here.
Just grab.
Boy.
So, Dragon's Fury, Screams of the Innocents, and Ultimate Sacrifice. So that's why I had the dragon. That's why there's probably a bunch of dead people and there's spirits screaming. Ultimate Sacrifice, that's why he killed himself, probably. I assume it was himself, like... Well, like there's blood footprints running away, but...
Over here.
Oh, we grabbed all the things, it seems.
Interesting. I may want to write that down. The things you pulled from him. Those must be the 3 mythical ingredients Brock was talking about.
I can say with utmost certainty that I've never laid eye on a stranger set of objects in my life.
How are Brock and Sindri supposed to build with whatever they are?
Don't count the dwarves out, lad. They're light tricks, but they're resourceful. They once made an unbreakable chain out of little more than a cat's footstep and bunch stick.
That doesn't even make sense.
That's the legend. If you want sense, you shouldn't be talking to a severed head.
Well, how do you... A cat's footprint and bird spit. Like, how the fuck? Go find the self-proclaimed greatest blacksmith in the world and just tell him to make a chain out of a cat's footprint and bird spit. And he's just going to hit you with his hammer.
I wonder what this place looked like in better times.
Conan's Garden was a beautiful land in its heyday. If one of the dwarf king's obsession poisoned his mind.
How can he let that happen?
The dwarf blindly trusted in the legend and pursued it without thought to the consequences. This is the result.
Trust is a gamble. Like you said. And the dwarf king lost.
Yeah, boy. But now, let's fight.
And then, yeah, I could do a quick talking head segment here about... It was a good idea. I could do one here, because that's like us redeeming the quest. What's in here? Us exploring. Alright, so, yeah. Yeah, that's the wrong one. Do. Alright, speed point.
You boys look right beaming. Well,
We found the materials. But they're so weird. How do you build a piece of armor out of something so...
none yet.
None?
None your fucking business. Trade secret. We got our rings.
Oh.
Why is it? It's heavy with the check.
Something else we can do for you?
No, just glad you guys worked it out.
Well, I could say the same to you.
I guess I was getting a bit full of myself.
Told him what he needed to hear, how it sounds to me.
Just the same. I'm sorry for how I spoke to you, Sindri. You forgive me?
Already have. Like you said, it all worked out. Now, let us get back to work before we get sentimental.
Alright, boy.
Okay, so what we did here? Well, we fucked about. Oh, that dwarf quest is done. And the only thing I really want to say is, like, what is the point of the armor? Which one of them is going to wear it? They both can't wear it. Did we find that out in Ragnarok? I feel like we would, but it may just be a side quest that doesn't mean anything, you know? Also, the fact that Atreus just got stuck on that railing back in the area. You gotta go watch My Funny Moments, the second one, I believe. It's just, there's just some clips about this, and I just find it very funny and amusing. Either way, I think we just continue fucking about and looking for Valkyries now. That's good. Alright. I'm gonna snooze that ad, yeah. It snoozes for 5 minutes. That gives me enough time to split this clip and actually get this audio into the chat, into the folder. Split that. I'll export dwarf quest and drag that over here, and that's all we're going to do for now. Alright, let's check the stream manager. Pretty sure, yeah, that's about right. Oh well. Anyways, yeah, that's stream. We're gonna continue it. We got a lot done today. Either way, until next time, bye bye.